Hello? What's the big D for? Champions. Sadly, we're going to this game. Why are you guys all putting big D's in the chat? Ender, at least pretend to like your children. I don't have any children, okay? Go get your Coke out of the freezer. All right, well, welcome to Tuesday, where we play Pokemon Unite, apparently. I'm your host, Pokemon Unite. For those of you that don't know how things work around here, holy shit, I'm lagging. My returning player. Yep. Here's our Tag Team Tuesday leaderboard. What we do on Tuesdays is I give you the opportunity to play with a fine gentleman such as myself. We keep track of your overall win rate week to week. And at the end of the year, right now we're in the middle of the year, at the end of the year, the person bracket S persons will be entitled to a reward. I don't know what the reward is. Maybe it's a gift card. Maybe you get, you know, maybe you get something, okay? We'll figure it out. A foot pick. Maybe if you sent money for it, maybe. Your last one played was Duck. That's right. I didn't update that. Side Duck. Okay. To do a little recap, this is sorted by number of wins, not win rate, because there's a bunch of 1-0 100%ers that it wouldn't feel right to have them up here. So Pinat leads the way with 9 wins, but a 64% win rate. You know, that's still pretty good. Dan Marsh, our highest win to win rate ratio player, is at a humble 8-2. So he's been farming. Honestly, it's a lot more than I thought, but he's up there. Damn Marsh. Jurgay used the opportunity last week. When my account was in veteran to spam some Articuno and farm some wins there. And yeah, a lot of you guys doing well. Pino was 3-0, one of the premier win rate players in Tag Team Tuesday. However, they did fail in a game where they had a Shell Smash Crustle run it down. But it's really their fault, to be honest. Anyways, we already have a queue lined up. If you want to play, either you got to be a tier 3 sub and you get a free game every week, or you can use your channel points on Twitch to redeem a game for free. And if you have neither of those, or you're a YouTube chatter and you don't want a tier 3, you can donate to the channel, which if you think about it, you're really just donating to the prize pool. You're playing Fluffy Tail Amp Crustle for everyone today? That game was not my fault. I was smurfing that game. I think we lost by like 1. Anyways, I'm on the wrong account. Collect my gemmies though. Yeah. Also, I am a 2200 champions player now, so like the way you talk to me needs to be a little different. Like I kind of move different now, by the way. Like I'm just saying, like, you know, put some respect on the name now. Basically top 1,000 player in VGC in the world. Like I'm kind of him now, so I don't really know most of you guys. Yeah, I know. Life's a little different now. This $25 checks to you? What else would you be? That's some good license journey. Oh my god, I could get Gyarados or Dragapult. No, I can't. They cost 1,500 license points. Can't believe you're a better VGC player than me and I've been playing on and off since 2020. To be fair, I might be higher ranked than you are. Doesn't mean I'm a better player necessarily. And the amount of champions I've played might be more than you've ever played because of how degenerate I am. So don't feel too bad. Okay, we got Pimpskin. One thing, hold on. Before we start, should we check how many hours I have in champions? Like, that's gotta be kind of gross, no? 285 hours? That's 10, more than 10 full days of playing if I play 24 hours a day. Nowhere close to the amount of Unite I've played, but add you to the queue. All right, you'll be after Joey. Another thing I was thinking of adding to the Tag Team Tuesday leaderboard is tagging people as a YouTube chatter or a Twitch chatter. So maybe at the end we can track which chat had the better win rate. I might have to commission a Google Excel sheet mastermind like Meta or something. I don't know who to be. I think you're gonna be a Twitch chatter. Team Twitch versus Team YouTube, exactly. So that if we ever do another match against the chats, then yeah. Then we can have a nice, like, you know, we can incorporate that. If Twitch wins, all YouTube shirts stay on forever. I don't think you can really control that. Let's try not to play in Africa, but if we have to, we have to. Let's see. I hate how the trial licenses show as if I didn't even activate these. Why does it say I have them? I hear Unite sold their OCE servers. Wait, really? What I heard was that the game was still working for people in the Netherlands. Can you work in the word whereby into the stream a couple of times? I definitely could, yeah. Let's get some music change where I need to have our theme song so I can actually play this Pokemon properly. This is why I can't play this Pokemon competitively, because how am I ever going to play a tournament game where I can't have this music on? Whereby I'll be struggling. Been weeks since the last documented Green Ping Osh game. I mean, all they would need to do is go into a private lobby and see if the server actually works. I'm sure they've tried it. But maybe not. People from down under are not... They're not the brightest. Is that racist? No, right? You can't be racist to Australians. I think that one's on the list. What's up, Harry G2202? We got some good names on this team. Pickle Cake. Is it Pickle Cake Pimsky Lane? No, it's not. The start of the Jungle Forest always feels so laggy. Nice. I think I figured out what it is though. It's the attack speed is so low early on that the game literally feels like you're lagging. Call you a C word and call it a day and they're allowed to? Yeah. It's funny because if you spend any amount of time with an Australian person, you will realize that the thing on like the internet where people get mad about saying certain words is so fake. Because they will say the most heinous shit, but be the nicest people at the same time. Alright guys, I helped you score, now you help me score, see? I scratch your back, you scratch my back. The one and only Australian to not have called someone a C word in the past week? That's what you think. No. She has like the opposite of a pass, you know? She's too nice. Can we horse it up? Lol. Yeah, that's not fair. I don't know what that mon does. Is this Unite Day today? Not all day. You think I could go a day without playing Champions, bro? I gotta get to 2300 now. Or 21. I'm not sure which one. One or the other, though. Yo, Greninja, don't let this horse, is this horse bothering you? Don't worry, I got it. No, that's not fair. They got him, right? Don't think they got him. Alright, team, I need you to step up a little bit here. Chill, chill. Let him out, let him out. Why are you still a noodle? Okay, fine. I'll do all the damage. Yo. I'm just stuck in a cage. Where'd he go? Fight me. This horse refuses to fight me, man. Hit me with the Mega Gengar. Nice. You could have definitely stopped that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let me join. Me. Pick me. What just happened? My screen just disjointed. We're doing champions. We're just gonna do Unite today for Tag Team Tuesday. I can't be seen playing champions with people of your caliber now. Like, things are a little different. What? Did the Lapras ult just reattach randomly and try to bug out? Did anyone see that? No evasion strat? True. Oh my Gaiat. You got noticed by Verlicify. Guys, it's not like a badge of honor, first of all. What the hell? I think my computer's lagging. Windows tried to update. Well, I did update today. It was the most annoying thing. It updated, and then after the update, it was like, please, can you buy Windows 365? And then I was like, no, I don't want it. And they're like, please, we'll give it to you half off if you buy it for the whole year. I'm like, bro, obviously I don't want it. They're like, please, use Microsoft Edge. We'll pay you for Microsoft Edge. And I was like, what is wrong with you? Stop. You freaks. Stop harassing me. Why my Dragonite ult? Nah, he's going crazy. Jack Breacher's going crazy. Get him, Jack Breacher. Oh my god, Jack Breacher. Don't stop, you're almost there. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. Should we flip it? I feel like I would flip it here. Yeah, I don't really like taking the fight here. Oh, my passive. Yeah, Jack Breacher hit it. Now hit this guy, Jack Breacher. He put me in the cage, Jack Breacher. Oh no, you dragging us the wrong way, Jack Breacher. Okay, stop hitting it, Jack Breacher. Their Mew's right here with E-Ball. He's gonna try to secure it. Oh god, Jack Breacher. It's fine. Pickle Cake got it. Pickle Cake had it the whole time, Jack Breacher. It's fine. What the? The Lapras ult keeps bugging. It tried to attach me before he activated it, and now I can't get on it. I swear Lapras ult is bugged with Horse. It's funny coming from Verlicify, the guy that leached how many times. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I remember back in like year one, he said something about us in Unite. I don't know if he was complaining. I think he was like complaining that we were using strategies that should be considered bugs. I remember actually what it was. I'm pretty sure he was upset that we were using Score Shield and stacking the Score Shield with other in-game sources of shield like Cotton Guard. Because that was something that we did like in the first 6 months that other people weren't doing. And we were like getting a lot of wins with it. And he was like, yeah, these guys are cheating. If you go back, you might be able to find like a YouTube video of his about complaining about something. Unite in the big 2-6. All right, good pimp skiing. Lapras. Moves you up to 3-2. Lapras. All right, Joey. Get in here, Joey. Joey, get guap. Please report to the principal's office. Most broken Mon this season? Articuno obviously feels pretty heinous. I don't know. Beyond like Articuno, I haven't really seen much of Typhlosion. I'd say like the game is actually quite balanced. Now that we're back on Kyogre, the defenders are going to feel a lot stronger. Kyogre is very like defender oriented. Greninja's very solid, yeah. Greninja's very good. I have 2 minutes left in my game. Do you want to wait for me? I mean, sure, man. We'll wait. Why are all my teams 4 attackers? I mean, people don't care. People don't even know. Is Cinder still strong? Cinder's okay. Cinder's still okay. Honestly, I genuinely think one of the problems with Cinderace is how janky the ult targeting is. Because the ult on paper is so broken, but it's not even like a skill difference problem with the ult. It's just, you can't be fast and reliable with it. With how janky the game is. You win more games the more damage you do, no? More attackers, higher chance of winning. You would think that, but not really. Report Joey. He's reported. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever played Cinderace, but it's like incredibly cringe. Cringe is not a good word. It's very annoying to be hitting the final objective and then be the one to also secure it at the same time. Because the moment anything else enters your range, you have to, it's so delicate to flick it. I mean, I don't think that's the only problem with the Mon, right? Obviously. If it was just that, I think the Mon would be good, period. Desi's the same way? I think Desi is the same way in that all Mons that have to secure and rip are annoying. But I think Desi, at least, you know, you can stop and like start channeling it. But yeah, if you're the guy who has to do the damage and secure, it's not a reliable way to do it. Usually you want someone else hitting it while the guy who's going to secure is going to secure it. But with Cinder, you don't actually have to charge your ult up, right? Tune out that a core fish in an important game? It happens. You know, year one, Osh, the team that didn't qualify for Worlds, lost because their Cinderace ulted a crab. And they ultimately didn't end up qualifying. Get you in the queue? All right. You'll be after it. Was that Sulu? Yes. I think I need to enable the channel points, right? Oh my god, it's Joey Get Guab. It's a celebrity. What happened in Worlds? It's just year one Worlds qualifiers. A Cinderace ulted a crab on their secure, and they all ended up losing. Put you at the end of the queue? Okay. Should be done eating by then? You got it. So close you can almost taste it. Ender, I have Steam going. Just shout out comms. Maybe I'll heal for you. Play whatever you want, man. Play some Blastoise, play some whatever you want. Remember after the early game fixes and the other changes to his burn before Moltres, he was good? Moltres is OP when it released. And now it's like, okay. I think he meant stream. It means he's playing from a sauna. Yeah, Joey's in a sauna right now, and he only has a limited amount of time before the water condensation builds up within his switch, and eventually it explodes it. All right, Pina, I'll get you in as well. There's a bit of a queue, though. You're like 4 or 5 people behind. No problem. It better be. Sorry. Moltres can brawl, but with just no CC at all. Yeah, I think Moltres... It's a weird Pokemon. It's a Pokemon that you kind of need to snowball with. And it has good tools to be able to snowball, but if the other team has a lot of crowd control, then a lot of times you're just gonna get blendered. It's one of the Pokemon that's susceptible to getting blendered. Solo queue, gold badge Alcremie, it's cool. You prefer being later in line? There's no pressure. People run Desi without muscle band and comp. Yeah, I think that might be a mistake, but I don't know. Thing about mons like Decidueye, you have to realize, is that the people that play them in competitive are crazy people. People that play that mon in general are crazy people, right? And like sometimes you just gotta let the crazy people be crazy. The Feraligatr move video? I've seen like bits and pieces. Otter's crazy? Oh, Otter might be the craziest one. Well, it's fine. I'm not stacking. Would like to dump my money, but it's okay. Really about to get you to try and play this game again. It's fun. I'll always love Unite. Even if Unite won't love me back. Put him in the cage, Joey. Let me slap him up now. I miss Joey. It's not my fault. He just didn't move. Okay. Dragon Bolt's in my jungle. It's okay. He can have it. Probably needs it more than I do. Oh, the crit didn't kill him. That's just not right. My passive procced on his tier 2 pad. Oi, oi, oi. What was this? It was Nightshade. Trini almost got 3 levels. Yeah, but he didn't. His build actually counters my build, though. Not gonna lie. Like, Outrage G-Knight will just go toe-to-toe with me and beat me. Can you duo with after this? You gotta, yeah, you gotta use the eggs, or you gotta be a tier 3. Okay, we're just donkeying it. Fine. Not gonna lie, for some reason I just assumed that guy was not Hex. I full healed a little early. Gonna target me all game, it's fine. We just have to be a little careful with it. Playing any champions today? Probably will, realistically. We're live. Which is more popular, Hyper Beam or Rage Dragonite? Which is more popular? It might be Outrage. Hyper Beam is like the one that gets played competitively a lot more though. Returning player popped up on my main. This isn't, this is not really my main anymore. But the returning player is on this. The one that I like solo queue on, that one doesn't have returning player. I was worried it would for a second, and then I remembered it wouldn't. Is this ever my main? This was my first account I made. This used to be my tournament account. Basically, when Unite first came out, I had this account, which I only 5-stacked on. Because that's all I played, like, the first, like, couple weeks or whatever. And, then, you know, as, like, 5 stacks, like, dwindled down a bit, I made another account to only solo queue on. And then 5 stacks became more and more dead, and I played more and more solo queue. So I eventually made, like, my solo queue Smurf into my main. I really want my 13 Trailblaze upgrade. This is one of the best upgrades in the game. It gives a shield. Nice. Unite DB hasn't updated its solo queue tier list. Honestly, I don't blame them. There's not like much upgrading to be done. Oh, my Trailblaze didn't activate. We're kind of just trolling that anyway. Is it still Giga broken? Nah. Yeah, and yeah, so then to continue off with my account changing thing, I had to eventually change my solo queue account to be my main tournament account, because when I moved to Europe, I couldn't use that account for tournaments anymore because of a very weird, obscure rule that probably has only ever applied to like me and maybe 2 other people in the history of Pokemon, where I applied to be a Pokemon professor as a joke in like 2015 because I thought it would be funny, and there's like a weird rule that you can't change the region on your account if you've ever attempted to be a professor. And I was like, bro, I didn't even like, I just applied as a joke. And they're like, well, no, that's the rule. You have to use a different account. We have to go mid and rip it. There's a big circle. I ripped that so fast. What the hell? There's probably a reason why they have that rule. You see how this one beats my ass even though I have the Kyogre buff? It just... If we try to 1v1 each other and just hold A, I will just lose. I mean, Kyogre buff hardly matters there because it doesn't give damage, but... Am I throwing Joey's game? You gotta humble him, you know? Oh. I think we lost. Nah, we're fine. Or maybe we lost. As long as the Gengar sword doesn't go in. It's gonna go in. I think we lost. D-Knight's happy now he got his revenge for this start of the match. True. I mean, the D-Knight Mon just counters my Mon. I don't know what to say. And if this was draft, I would pick the other build, but I think the Gengar cap should never go in though. Our Dragapult just stands behind, like doesn't stand on top of him. Yeah. Liable to sue me? It's not my fault, man. It's never my fault, okay? Could I have backed and not tried to score and then just defend safely? Probably. But how is that my fault? I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy who wants to hit people. And I was the main hitter. Now we could have won if I just AFK'd. It's fine, Joey. It's not your fault. Umbreon. At least you're on the board. Spreadsheet is rigged. Hey. Not my fault. I'm just a boy. I hate this dead game anyway. It's fine. All right, Snow, you're up next. Call me I know a guy. It's not my fault, all right? I was killing everyone the entire game as Meowscarada. I knew that the Dragonite would counter me, whereby my teammates were not there. I feel like our drips are kind of matching. We're both evil vampire girls. Didn't realize there's a queue? Yeah, I'll get you on the queue though, okay? I saw you redeem the eggs. Here, so you'll be after Pina. There you go. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4 behind right now. The other 3 bozos that backed out of spring, we'd be more than fine. That's what I'm saying. So plan for Meganium if its early game sucks with it being a 2 evolution support. I don't know. It's going to depend on like how good its attack range is, how good its auto attacks are, if you can play Muscle Band on it, if stacking on it will be viable, if invading on it will be viable. A lot of different options. Maybe if its early game is really bad, you lane it with a strong early game laner like, you know, Zacian. You could lane it with a defender and have your attacker lane with your top laner. There's a lot of different ways to do it in competitive. We'll have to see how it works. Why Curse Bangle on Greninja? A lot of times with this build, you're hitting frontliners. You know, you're hitting the tanks. And if you don't have anti-heal, sometimes it can be really annoying to chew through their HP. I don't want to get into a situation where like we're playing blind pick and I go up against like a tree and I'm just standing there hitting and its health won't move because no one on our team has anti-heal. And it gives enough attack damage in the early game that it's still like a fine item. Trying to solo queue Meganium? Yeah, I mean, again, it'll be a similar idea, right? Like, if stacking on it looks remotely good, that'll probably just be one of the ways to play it in solo queue. A lot of times if your Mon is weak in the early game in solo queue and you can't jungle, you're kind of just going to be at the mercy of what your teammates have picked. Our timing's a little off because there's no speed fruit there. Like even into the scissor, like his health would be literally full. It's also potion. Yeah. Your wife's been playing solo queue, she's stressed with her lose streak. It happens, man. Games in general can just get stressful, right? People like stress though. On my mind like a song that I can't escape. I don't know how many items I can take. Okay. Need to get level 7. Okay. Nice. Kind of had to force our hand on them a little bit, but we're back. Nice. Our Meowth's gonna get stacked. Good grab. Pad's gonna break. I even dodged his Volt Tackle with my ult, but ran out of damage. Fine. I zoned for the objective. I had to ult on top of where I was to get the ult damage and dodge the Volt Tackle at the same time. Old tier 2 pad, I win that? Oh, for sure. I mean, maybe it's a good thing that they nerfed it. They killed me in our jungle, but our team got value. Ult charge for me. Only add Unite to PC? No, that's never happening. Not only is that never happening, it probably should never happen. This guy wants to Volt Tackle me. See? I could just smell the way that he was positioning. I wish they had one stop on that guy. Fine, we wiped them. I wish I could smell what people wanted to do in Champions. I'm very upset. I think a lot of us were upset back then. With how the game is now, I think it makes sense. Because the damage has just power crept so much. So maybe it was like a forward thinking change. Back then, I think it made less sense. I smell rock slides? No. Appreciate that, Joey. We had a good game regardless. You put them in the cage. You protected me. I hit them for you. No, but we'll lose it, but we killed them all, so it's fine. Could have let the mammal score as well, but we gotta get out of here. What should I play to rage bait Indra with? You can't rage bait me in these games. They rage baited me. The worst Pokemon in Unite? I don't know. Ho-Oh? That's the one I hate the most. Get him. Okay. Double the eggs and tier 3s. You get to choose your mons. And the tier 3s get to choose your mon. Thing is, I don't have all the mons on this account. Things are already complicated as is. That would be cool. My guy just beamed when it was like 25%. Yeah. Went on back there. Mammo United. Yeah. Well, at least we have Registeel. Post battle. Okay, we picked off the Pika. Oh, we have to tap it a little. Force this fight. No, I got stunned by the Articuno. I wish I had full heal. Fine. If they needed to hit it. Arvenu's dead though. Mammo's doing a good job zoning. The Dragonbolt's gonna come through middle. No, that's fine. Can't believe I almost screwed that up. People could boost their winner on the spreadsheet while giving you meta picks. It's not a bad idea. I'm just saying, like, I'm just a guy, you know? This Pikachu, I'm telling you. Eject bonk, yeah. It's been a while since the Kyogre map's just a little different, right? Why does this guy have a buff? I'm fine. Sabotage Dan Marsh for giving Sora work for his game. True. The logistics suck. Yeah, it's just maybe we'll come up with some cool ideas for September for the Enderthon. Enderthong. Yeah, 2,000 subs. Second time playing Meowth. Good meowing. Does Curse Spangle proc on Kyogre buff? It does. It does. Why is the streamer Unite streamer streaming Unite? Jerge, you're next. I'm a 2200 player now, so you know we move a little different now. I don't really need to talk to you guys like this anymore. I'm on like a different level now, you know? Oh. Yeah, I'm on a different playing field now. Good game, Snow. Let's get you. You're 3-1 now. Meowth. Heard 2,300 players are really what's up? Oh, shit. Might have to go and do something about that. Heard Enderthong instead of Enderthon. They say you hear what you want to hear. Champion rank when? I think that'll be like another hill to climb. Okay, I've jungled like 3 games in a row. We'll let our leftovers Shell Bell, Rocky Helmet, Zapdos, Potion jungle. And then yeah, Fire Emblem 3H can go lane with our Rocky Helmet, Shell. I mean, the Lapras build isn't that bad. Why does our entire team cook? Sure. Cookie Cram. Look at the rest of our team though. We got Energy Amp, Muscle Bend, Zardex, and then they might be duoed, right? Those 2 birds, because they're both Potion leftovers legendary birds. Verlisify actually responded. God damn it. I hate that this is like a thing. I was just hanging out in a Twitch stream, Champions Twitch stream earlier, and then someone brought it up there too. You see that Verlisify called you a cheater on Ender's tweet? I was like, wait, what? Do you think any part of him is satire anymore? Is he gone too far gone? No, I think he believes everything he says. In another world, I would be I wouldn't be that different, I'm telling you. Nah, I would probably be different. You wanna know a mon that's actually OP? Is this Farfetch'd character. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? What's going on? And then I remember that I'm Double Bell Cookie Cram. How broken is Double Ball Cookie Cram though? Some stacks. No. Why'd my Moltres do that? Live longer to do more damage? True. A-hole. I don't know, the thing about the cheating stuff is like, I also don't think it's a great thing, but I also don't know how you would. It's just like a thing that I think the VGC players agreed to just not talk about because the game was kind of unplayable without it, right? And maybe that's just how things have to be for the game to have functioned in the past. At least they finally came out with champions. Cheating equals advantage? Not always, right? Now, how broken is Double Bell Cookie Cram? Crumb of context, or do you want to? No. So, in the past, in VGC, many Pokemon in their best forms were basically impossible to get, right? Like, some were event locked, so to get a perfect IV event locked Pokemon would have meant that you needed like 1 in 6 billion chance to get it, or you have to generate them on in like a cheat thing and essentially like fabricate it. Or what people ended up realizing afterwards is you can do like RNG manipulation with seeds. And, you know, if you input your actions in a certain way, you'll always get the same seed, so you can guarantee get Pokemon of certain thing. And obviously, technically, that's against the rules. But does that mean that if you do that, you're a cheater? Well, there's like mystery gift mons. I think one example that gets brought up a lot is the Raichu that you had to get from mystery gift or an event that had certain moves that you couldn't get that Raichu from catching, but you could, but to be able to get that one with the right stats. Who's done it? Basically everyone. Everyone and no one, because I don't want to put names. You can just assume that like that, and that's where it's kind of like people just don't talk about it because there's like plausible deniability. People could have got them mons from like their friends that traded them. They're not impossible stats, right? They're not like you got like a Pokemon that couldn't possibly get those stats. But at the same time, like imagine Unite Competitive had emblems and the only way to get certain emblems was RNG. But let's say I got some emblems by like, I don't know, going into like a bot match and like walking in and out of a bush 55 times. And I bugged the game to guarantee get me the emblem that you could maybe get from a mystery box. And I use that emblem in a tournament. Would my tournament win be any different? Like, would that make me a cheater? I mean, it's like, that's like the gray area, right? I don't think it diminishes anyone's results. But if you want to be like technical, if someone had done that, it'd be cheating. Damn, they FF'd. I guess Double Bell Cookie Cram is just different. We actually smashed them. It's just that broken. If a Pokemon that can exist, if it's a Pokemon that can exist, you still have to win the battle yourself. I agree. That's where I'm not like, I don't have a problem. Like, It's not a hill I would die on. Basically. Nah. His damage numbers are crazy for a game that got FF'd. This would have been like a 150k cram game. I went insane. I literally just walked down the lane and I just held my buttons down. The other team didn't care. Greninja. All right, Jurgay, and now Meta's up next. Nothing special about them, just perfect IVs. I agree. A part of me says if the Mon is too hard to get normally, maybe you're not meant to play with it. But at the same time, if that was my main form of competing and that's all I did, it would feel really lame to not be on the same playing field because of how the game is. Going to NAIC 2021, 22, there was a guy in the VGC crowd with a laptop and PKX. It's crazy. I think it's less of a problem now than it was before. RNG manipulation's cheating. It's like a really gray area, right? And that's, I think, the hill that Verlisify will die on. Personally, I think, if you want my take on it, I think RNG manipulation is okay. I think genning Pokemon isn't. That's like where I would draw the line. But it's a very arbitrary line that I kind of draw myself. So it's like, I'm not really being fair, you know? We have bottle caps, there's no problem for years. Not for, there is though, right? For zero IV Pokemon. Or like, let's say you want like a, not even zero, let's say you want like a 2 IV Pokemon in speed to be able to, you know, speed creep stuff. Or maybe you want like a 29 IV Mon or something like that, right? There's like, there's always going to be an example of a Mon you could run it with. But I think, like, at the end of the day, like, it shouldn't diminish the people's accomplishments. First Articuno game, you got this. Because I know if Unite had a similar system, I'd be a hypocrite. I don't think I would do it, is the thing, but I don't know. It's impossible to say. We qualify for Worlds. They add emblems to the game. And you can only get emblems through RNG. I would be... But everyone else is just RNG manipulating, getting the right emblems. Like, I don't know. I'd be upset. Wolfie beat me to knock me out of champion, so I'm on Verlisify's side. That's crazy. Is this the Farfetch from last game? Nah, you're stuck. What are they doing? Stop. Stacking is a disease, man. This Farfetch is already a higher level than he was at the end of the game, basically. I promise you he was level 4 at like 5 minutes last game. Emblem should never have been added. That I can also agree with. No. Why are you dead again, man? We got a double kill in the lane and all the farm. Nice. there any advantage being a zero Evomon in this game? The Pokemon are generally, not always, but generally balanced around getting power spikes when they evolve. So the Pokemon that don't evolve tend to be stronger in the early game. Not always the case, but generally speaking, that you could say that's the case. Zeraora is used to, yeah, I mean Zeraora for a very long time, and maybe even now, is really good in ranked in the early game. Mostly because people don't know what they're doing against it. Yeah. I wanted a coaching that guy to help him, but it's not gonna happen. Glaceon being interesting. Wild Charge is cringe and should be reworked. Yeah, Wild Charge is a weird move. Now that I've played so much Champions, I said this last time too, but the context of some moves is just so funny. Like coaching on Mew. Like, what sense does that make? Do you find yourself expecting the fire to deal more to grass types? No. My brain isn't that far gone. Is there still optimal formations? Because when I played it was one top, one bottom. It's pretty simple now. It's usually just two in each lane and then one in the jungle. Bro, you're probably having the best game you've had all day and you're AFK in the base. You should be fine. They lost it. Whatever. Fun with beam agility. Beam agility is not even that good. Duraludon might be the worst one in the game. True. Duraludon's pretty cheeks. Mew and Solar Beam. I guess Solar Beam's also a weird one, huh? Pretty much all of Mew's moves. At least Solar Beam like kind of makes sense, right? Like it's a big damage move, but it has like you have a charge up. Leafeon's design's kind of cool, except for the fact that Leafeon's stats don't make sense because Leafeon has such high defense in the normal game, but in this game it's like nothing. But the way Solar Blade works is cool with Chlorophyll. How like normally it's a charge up move, but if you have Chlorophyll active, it goes instantly. That's interesting. Whoa, server reset lag. No, our guard went for it. Respect that. Imagine Mega Meganium and Unite. Would have been cool. I wish we got it. What in the world? I keep thinking there's someone top on the pad, but it's just a stupid ice crystal. What items do you have? Your Mew does more damage than my Mew? Just a normal one. Choice Spec, Spoon, Wise Glasses. A Yo-Yo Ellie WTF. Let me get you in the queue. Pina, you're up next, by the way. That went by faster than you'd have thought. Good Articunoing. Yeah, Mew's very XP reliant. Number 1 opponent paralyzer. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Are you not boosting right now? No. I'm just on an account that's lower ranked than I normally am, playing with other people for fun. Your Mew also has more moves. Mine only know Electro Ball, Light Screen, sometimes Solar Beam. I didn't use Surf once that game. I was pretty limited on my move selection. I was Solar Beam, Light Screen, and Coaching E-Ball, and Coaching Light Screen. That's all I played. I didn't go Surf once. Boost me, Uwu, I'm not joining. Oh. I'm telling Verlisify, there's a chance he's already complained about it. I will say though, my Twitter notifications have been completely cooked. Because I had like a 3-day period where I posted a lot on Twitter. My Twitter notifications are like people randomly commenting on my Sneasler Rain Dance post. People having a full-blown debate about the term E-Kitten. And then people arguing about the team that I climbed with in Champions, all at the same time. It's giving me a headache. You're just so famous? No. I'm bored. Can we do something funny? Okay, what can we do? You're not sending me to Japan? It's fine. Just remember to cancel it. We could be double Chizzard. I have normal Chizzard. You could be like a branded one. Or we can both play supports with triple damage items. I'll be Duck. You could be Wiggly or something. Mime? Sure. You posted on Twitter, what did you expect? I wanted you guys to just be like, yeah, that's cringe. Can you be Clef instead of Duck? I really feel like playing Duck though. What time zone am I? All of them. It's like touching a hot stove. True. The fact we don't have Instant in this game is kind of nutty. I agree, actually. Please don't stop the music. I don't want to get intimidated, fake out parting shotted and unite. I don't think they would make Incineroar. I mean, maybe Incineroar specifically, because it's such like a VGC doubles mascot at this point. But I don't think they tend to really care about the VGC meta when they design mons in this game. I think they try to keep it more like how the mon would feel if this was like the anime or something, you know? Like the way Mew plays, like it really feels like you're in the first Pokemon movie. Like, you know, you're playing long range, you have balls you throw at them, like the boosted auto, like just the flow of Mew feels so Mew-like. Who learns Rock Slide in this game and does it flinch? I think Crussel's early game stun is Rock. Wait, what is it called? What is Dwebble's move called? Is it Rock Slide? Yeah, I mean, Dwebble has Rock Slide and it stuns in an AoE, yeah. There's no RNG involved, though. You just put it down and it stuns them. Yeah, and then you lose it. United would have to be based on Darkest Lariat. I honestly, I always say this. I know exactly how Incineroar should be. He should charge at you. And in the process of charging at you, if that charge hits a wall, it stuns you. Otherwise, it doesn't. And then he should have kind of like submission, basically. I mean, that's kind of how they've designed the big, strong Pokemon, right? In Machamp and Buzzwole. They both do the same. They both submit you. I think Incineroar should have a version of that. Would have Blaze? Maybe, but not necessarily. It could have Intimidate. Indy wants a furry cat man to run at him. No. Didn't say that. I do like the idea of big buff men wrestling me to the ground. Who said that? Hey, yo. You guys just living out your fantasies, aren't you? Why is our Snorlax's name Sweatshop? Just saying. No, the other team's duo Q has a Comfy and an Empoleon. Maybe the Empoleon's the Eken. Nice at it. Sweatshop Jordans? Maybe. Who? It could be, right? I'm not assuming anything. Commenting on Timmy's dev work conditions. They might be. Snorlax won't let us lane together. It's messed up. Okay, Pina's lane partner pressed X attack already. It's a good start. Mine missed tackle on the wild Pokemon. Oh, these are some demonic lanes. Lol. I'm gonna proc my passive. Nice. I think something that a lot of people don't do is like manipulate their duck passive to push people in the direction they want to push them. Do we check player profile to see if they're doing with a Comfy bot? Their name is Wendigocy. I don't think it's a bot. I feel like you can't name yourself anything Ussy and play Comfy. Like, that's gotta be like illegal, right? But can we check? Can we check with some law enforcement on that one? You forgot your muscle band. It's tragic. Same, actually. Let's attack Prinplup. Comfy account should have been renamed to Comfussy. No. No. He's shooting me. Big fights are happening, so you can be hard to aim. Just gotta try to follow up on other people, or you're the one starting the fight, you know? A big thing I like to do, and I recommend with doing on Psyduck when you're trying to aim Psychic, is a lot of times you want to aim your Psychic on your ally. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not Psychic this game, so it's harder to show. But let's say you're playing into like a Talonflame or a Zoroark or a Speedster that's going to go after your backliner. Instead of trying to aim your reticle on the fast guy, aim your reticle on your ally. Because as long as their Speedster isn't going in, they're not a problem. They're only going to be a problem if they go in. And if you aim on your ally, you're just going to get them when they go in. This game, I'm just playing the eyes closed build, but... What I think of Typhlosion? Looks like a nice guy. Oh my god, we pressed our ults. What is Wendigocy doing? Alright, stand right here, teammates. Show no mercy. Nah. No, that ain't right. Get in formation. What the? Hit me with the Sovereign Slide. Nah. They've activated their Unite moves. Nah, he flashed on me. Bro's not happy. Yeah, I don't know what conversation you guys are having in the chat, but I will ban both of you for the rest of your lives. Are you next in queue? You are. These guys are not happy with the duck. Oh. Are you a golfer? You strike me as a sophisticated gentleman. I have golfed before, but I'm not good at it. When I used to work in sales, we would our company would take our clients out to golfing events, and I usually got to go as well. My first time golfing, I swung and the ball hit one of our clients in the shin, and he couldn't walk for like 2 weeks. But you know, we closed the sale, so that's all that matters. It was a big sale too. No, but I'm not good at golf at all. Golf is more like a social thing, at least the way I've seen it a lot. Oh my god, these guys are not happy. Lol. Golfings are just Republicans, right-wingers who drink and cheat on their wives are... No. I would say golfing is definitely an excuse to day drink. For sure. That's definitely an accurate statement, but... Other than that, I don't know. It's just a vibe. Oh my god, the triple for mime? Is it a... Oh. Alright, let's get in position. Hi, take me. Cinders, we're all ulted it. You golf all the time and you're blind? You're not blind. Thanks. You got sued? I did not get sued. We barely won. What the hell? Thought we were a little bit more ahead than that. Why would you show someone how to blow a whistle? It's a euphemism. They're talking about performing adult activities with their mouth. All right, Kumazoku, you're up next. Let's get her done. GG Pina. You're 4-1 now. PG-13? That's why I said adult activities and I didn't say oral sex. You got number 1 Enderer? What the? That's mine. Having a lot of fun playing Stealth Rock Shell Smash Crossel. Nice. Honestly, that build is so fun. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, Kumazoku, and then after that we have A Yo Yo E WTF Ellie. And then that's the end of the queue. I think. Oh, and then Jurgay. And then Jurgay. What do they mean when they say our conversations aren't long, but you know what is? So I think they're talking about length as a matter of time, but not the time the conversations take place, but the time in between the next conversation happening. Don't forget Felipe after he gets off work. Okay, yeah. What if we reduce the cooldown on the redeem? I did already. It went from like, it used to be like 12 and then I think I made it like 5. The cooldown is good because it makes it so that people don't have to wait too long in the queue. It was their love, their bond or love. Yeah. What's that, 6 now? Maybe I put it back up. Can I redeem my points for others to join? No. Or maybe I have it at 10. I'm just saying, I remember having it. It's at a good pace right now. Do. Pump up the jam. %50 done with the second surprise update. It's fine. Where is A-Town? What's A-Town? Atlanta. Oh. What do you think Usher meant by that? She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. She's having a panic attack. Oh. Oh, is that why he says she was all up on me screaming? Makes sense. Yeah. Blow a fuse, they have too many electronics plugged in. Oh, you got to go to the circuit breaker. Don't they play this song at the 6th grade dances? The song I remember being played at my 6th grade dance was Soulja Boy. I remember Soulja Boy a lot. I don't think I remember this one, but it probably was. Black Eyed Peas. I can't believe the original Black Eyed Peas song is Let's Get Redacted. A playlist of 8th grade dance songs, there has to be one. Yeah, but 8th grade is a moving target. I'm sure if we went to Crank That and went to the radio for it, it would basically just be that. Crank That Soulja Boy radio. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. Sean Kingston, Replay, B.O.B. I remember this song, and then I also remember Teach Me How to Dougie, and not understanding what people were saying when they were like doing the Dougie. I remember being very confused. Where am I? Queue again? Are you in the queue? I think you might not be in the queue, bro. How do you join a lobby? So go to Unite Battle, and then you see lobby search at the top right. It's the minus button. You put the lobby code that's right here, up at the top left end. Wonder what it's like in middle school, high school nowadays? It's all just Chat GPT, if I had to imagine. Song's funnier when everyone's singing it's 13-year-old squeakers. True. Wait, is that you? Or did someone else join? Let's see here. Wine Nerdy or Ride and Dirty? That song was popular when I was in grade 2. By the time I was in grade 6, I think people, for the most part, thought that song was lame already. I remember being in grade 2. This is before YouTube came out, but the internet existed. You know what's crazy is I remember the internet pre-YouTube. It's actually just keying into me how Newgrounds existed before YouTube existed. And the way that me and one of my friends, when I was in grade 2, would listen to music is we would go on Newgrounds and play the games that had the music. Because there wasn't like, you couldn't just like Google a song name and listen to it. Foggy Bottom. I got you. You could be the next in queue. Also, if you want, we can do 2 games because you're a tier 3. Up to you, though. Yeah, you could get music off LimeWire, but this was before I knew what LimeWire was. I didn't know what LimeWire was until my friend in grade 4 showed it to me. Alright, let's play a game of... What should we play? It's another... Actually, no, we can't do the horse. We can't listen to the music. Let's go spin spout Blastoise. Crap, can I do this in time? Oh, that was a generational run right there. Beautiful girls. We can't listen to the Hop 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 song. Well, we're on a playlist right now. Down my suck top lane. Or maybe we could try to go bottom. Oh man, I remember LimeWire downloading it on the home computer. I downloaded an Eminem song, but someone had trolled and it wasn't actually an Eminem song. And it was just like a MP3 file of girls moaning. And then my mom saw it and she downloaded anti-porn on the computer and I didn't even know what porn was and I got lectured. And I was like, I didn't mean to do it. She was like, look, I understand you're young. You might not, this, like, I don't really know how to explain stuff to you about this. And I was like, no, it's not like that. Like, I don't even know what this stuff is. And she didn't believe me. And I was like, please, you have to believe me. I don't like girls yet. What's I think it was like porn key or something. It was probably also another virus. Well, I'm in the top lane now. It was so sad. We all know you love men. Ew. Men suck. I need stacks. Oh, I almost got that. I think this Espeon's gonna chase me around. Wait for me, team. I need to go score. How are we gonna secure this? Like that, I guess. Get Kevin. Show no mercy to Kevin. Where's my Absol? Nice. This Absol is a bot. That's not nice. That's random 23 you're talking about. CDs from AOL to pay for internet access? I didn't actually understand how that worked because I remember the AOL CDs. They used to have like salespeople outside the grocery stores. But I was like, oh, we already have that. Why would we need that? They would be like, no, you need it. And I'd be like, no, I don't. I have that one already. I have the internet. It's just the internet was a bit weird because when someone would call, the internet would turn off. Like, why that? I just played Club Penguin. Why are you all playing dodgeball with Warren? I also played Club Penguin, okay? In grade 5, my friend had one of the biggest Club Penguin vlogs. My eject was 1 second. I was in grade 5, I remember. And my classmate had one of the largest Club Penguin blogs in the world. He used to post like all the updates and stuff on his WordPress blog. And he was a 5th grader. He was so cool. He was the only one in our school that had the Club Penguin membership. We used to play it on the school computers. Yo, why does Water Spout not do more damage if I'm higher HP? What a fraud ability. Did teachers ever catch you playing it? They didn't care, bro. Hey, yo. That guy just tried to ult me. Nah. These guys actually got styled on. X attack Espeon. They nerfed it a long time ago. I know that they nerfed Water Spout. I'm just saying, like in VGC, it shouldn't do less damage. Shouldn't it do less damage or more damage based on your HP? Also, lock in your game. I thought you were standing AFK on the pad to help me score. I didn't realize you were typing in the chat. Yeah, I was just vibing. I was like, oh, sick. They stood on the pad, I got my cap in time. I'll be 13 soon. Sorry, Venus, I chose you as the guy I was gonna sit on. Oh, Rapid Spin almost came up. What is my Pikachu doing? Kakashi. That's gotta be a bot. The way Kakashi moving, it don't seem right. Gather here. Na every day. Potion. Okay. Every one of these guys' battle items a jump scare. Kakashi's back on their pad. Oh, their Venus just ulted at 203. Score some goals. Kakashi, I don't think we should try to score some goals right now. Oh. The Dodrios unite. Okay. Leafeon's looking. Leafeon's died. Why is Kevin level 15? Why are we hitting? Big Unite? What is the state of Kyogre right now? Where's Kevin? I think Kevin backed. No, we almost lost that. Oh, Kevin went to go back cap. Kevin, why would you go back cap right now? Kakashi, don't give him a buff. Alright, fine. Na 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 na. Body's like a melody in my head that you can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. This game is full of diagnosed schizophrenics. True. I don't know, VGC has shown me a different light of Pokemon players though. They're all the same, man. These are the same people you pull up on the ladder and their Sneasler has like faint rain dance rock tomb. It's like, oh, okay, bro, you got me. Like, my bad. My bad for trying to play the game. GG Kumazoku. GG, GG. Dragon Dance Mega Aerodactyl. That's good. I think you missed this, but I had dreams I was on one couch and the Toontown characters were on a couch across the room from mine and were throwing pies at us, trying to kill us. Oh, I forgot to mention that my couch also had the Crimson Chin and other Fairly Odd Parents superheroes throwing pies back at the Toontown guys. Oh, I did miss that one, yeah. Thank you for sending it, though. Nah, I didn't even do 100k damage. Returning trainer bonus applied. I ain't reading all that. True. Is it Fairly Odd Parents or Fairly Odd? It's the Fairly Odd Parents. Ender, can I go into Twitch chat so I can accumulate points to play another game? You can do that, Joey. It's okay. I'll allow it. Now that you are VGC champion, what should I bring to the Regulation I regional this weekend? First of all, I'm not a champion. Second of all, how's Miraidon right now? What state is Miraidon in? Calyrex Zamazenta? Not enough time in the lab, true. Alright, WTF, you're next, by the way. Sounds good, I'm bringing Miraidon. Alright, I got you. That's you, right? I think I remember your IGN being childish 2005. You played a while ago. Emotionally prepped for Dynamax coming back? Why do you think I even know what that is? I don't even know what that is. My experience playing VGC is I played Scarlet Violet VGC the day I finished the game for like 2 days. And then I came back and I played for a couple days when it was a restricted format. So maybe I had like 10 hours total in VGC before Champions. I'll be Luca. Yeah, I think I had 10 hours total, and now I have like... How many hours did I have when we checked? Like 200 something? 250, yeah. How's it going? What's up, S Raven? It's going well. Wait, I have no idea what build I am. Singles player? I didn't really play singles either. I played singles in Diamond Pearl format. That's when I'd played the most singles. When you had to download the Smogon client. And all I played was stall. I would just sit there. I didn't even care if I won. I just wanted to piss people off. The Zapdos one is not right, but get out of my screen. Yeah, I just played Umbreon, Wish Protect, or I played like, who was that? Ferrothorn with Leech Seed. Or no, you know what I really liked? I liked Breloom. Spore, Leech Seed, Sub Breloom. Sub Seed Breloom. That's what it was. I played all that cancerous stuff. No, it was Breloom. It wasn't Ferrothorn. No, that kill was crazy. What build am I? Am I E-Speed? I hope not. Yeah, pop. Yeah, Zapdos is fair. A jungle? Alright, I took a little bit of the jungle. He didn't need it. Why are there 4 people blocked? They broke our bottom pad. What's the entire game down here? I'm Bone Rush Pop. What the hell? I wonder if they'll ever stack the gimmicks in the game, where if Terra and Mega will exist together. Probably not, right? It sounds like it would be too disgusting. What does their Blissey's name mean? It says leaving with some. Leaving with someone. They did it with Z moves? Wait, really? How did they do it with Z moves? Z moves and megas. What the hell just happened to my Mon? How does Z move work though? Like, do you have to have like a slot in your thing dedicated to a Z move? Or is it like Terra where anyone can do a Z move but only once? So if you have a Z move, you only have 3 moves? And a Z move, or... Oh, you hold a Z item and then your move transforms into a Z move. One-time big mega move, I see. Well, folks spent. Which signature moves also get a special Z move? Oh, so like, was Mimikyu's one like a special one? Because people always say that Mimikyu's Unite move is based on its Z move. Mimikyu Z. I see. D-Max, G-Max basically improved on the Z-move stuff? Really? I thought D-Max and G-Max was like, you become really big and all your moves become super moves. Rip it! No. Good Dragoniting. Dragonite. You're 3-0, buddy. Alright. Jurgay is next. Jurgay, then Foggy, then Pina. The only thing I know about Dynamax is people used to complain about like weakness policy Colossal or something. I don't know if that was like a gimmick or what. I just remember like seeing that everywhere in my YouTube recommendeds. All exclusive Z moves. Light that burns the sky. I vaguely remember this because I played like a little bit of Ultra Sun and Moon. Where's the Mimikyu one? Oh, Komowo had a special one? I know that guy from Champions. Oh, let's snuggle forever. Here's a Mimikyu one. Mimikyu surrounded itself with Z power. Oh. Let's snuggle forever. Oh. Now they had a whole cutscene for this? Ew. Oh my god, it's straight up out of Unite. That's just Unite. Snorlax is one? Wait, what? Oh, Pikachu. Holy shit. Yeah, that Wingle's freaking doid. Pulverizing pancake. Wait, trainer got on him. Oh. Pulverizing pancake. Oh, he's Flail-Lax. Oh. Nah, I bet someone would like that. Yeah, that Inkay's dead. Me, what? Alright, let's go full damage poopies. Twinkle tackle? Oh shoot. I don't know what that is. There we go. Yeah, we can watch that one in June. That one might be a June one. You're next? Alright, I'll put you on the list. There's 2 more games after this, and then you. You're the Sableye? No, I'm the Sableye. Boots with the fur. My Moltres tilted. What's going on? I robbed them. What are they doing to my Moltres? No, our Absol's level 4 ganking. I feel like he did it by accident, but it was good. Encore disable. This game, I'm full attack Sableye with Shadow Sneak feint attack. I'm dead. We could have gone basically Encore disable as well. In this game, it's a knockoff Confuse Ray. Still kind of sad that Sableye's knockoff didn't just put people's items on cooldown. But I guess they saved that mechanic a little bit more for Meowth. Hey, let me tell you something. No. Here, take it. Lol. No, that guy's not happy, I can tell you that. This isn't lore accurate where the Archaladon's supposed to be able to permanently sit next to the Sableye. No, it's a different type of Sableye. I'm giving the other team cancer though. It's just in a different way. Cybertron Ariados video. I was thinking about this earlier. Ariados came first in the global challenge, but we didn't see any of it yesterday while we were playing. But we're gonna see it now because when the content creators make the videos about it, people will start playing it. You gonna die? No. It never got used? No, I think people use it. It kind of makes sense, right? You have Rage Powder and like decent defenses and you resist a lot of stuff. And then Shrink Shock is like 2 stages of minus speed on the board instead of 1. So it's like Icy Wind, but better. I'll go home. Thinking of following the scalper on Twitter to see how bad it gets. 2,000 boxes of the Pokemon Pop-Tarts. I think that I saw that. I think that what's it called? I think that photo was AI. I don't think that was real. Nah. The other team is getting maximum cancer. You know, now that I think about it, why is Feint Attack not just Toxic Spikes? Does Sableye not learn Toxic Spikes? Is that why? Because that's what this move actually is, right? Feint Attack is literally just Toxic Spikes. It's just an entry hazard. The thing about it, technically Sableye got a buff. Like this build got a buff recently. Because they buffed the range in which you gain experience. Sometimes the problem with this build is that you would help in kills, but you wouldn't get XP. That guy's dead. That guy might die. Oh, okay, that was a clone. Oh my god. What the? That was toxic behavior the whole match. Was a funny Sableye game for sure. They got hit by the poopies. They got hit by double poop this game. That was a good Darkrai game. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Sneak used to be a lot more OP. Sableye in general is way more OP. Hit the button and ran around all game? Same. Now they got 1,000 scored on them. Number one sister, number one survivor, number one enderer. No, I got the best 3 you could get. That's top 3. I was number one sister and number one ender. You can smell the other team seething. True. Damage Shaker, Berry Eater, and Shield User. That's good. Shield User is basically just, if Crustle's in the game, they'll get it. Because your ult just gives you the biggest shield. Alright, Foggy Bottom Swamp. You're next. FBS. Your Espeon team requested? Alright. You have a new home now. That's you? That's you. Hi, I'm Frack. El Stacco with the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much, buddy. Did you want to join in the queue? You want to play a couple games? What shampoo do I use? Head and Shoulders. The 2000 Pop-Tart guy is in a weird scalper RP group with BitDog PFPs. I'm telling you, I think it's AI generated. I don't think it's real. I saw that post too. He said that he bought them for $4 a piece and bought 2,000. The picture looked so ugly. You're 2-0 today. You're 9-3 overall. You have tied for highest number of wins, second highest win rate. I not have wise glasses? I do. I think we're a Heal Gleam. Oh well. Did the song just say suck your toes? No. It doesn't say that. They bend over to the front and touch your toes. If they ain't cutting, then I put them on foot patrol. Wait, what does that even mean? Did Usher have a foot thing and no one ever realized until 20 years later? What does it mean to be put on foot patrol? Okay. Can we share XP on this at least? They kind of mugged me. There we go. Trying to put myself in a position to stack, but their lane's kind of annoying. Oi! Oh. Close. No, you're gonna get baited trying to fight me, man. No, I didn't have any heals. What other Pokemon can move while evolving? They all do, right? I stole so much farm this game already. No. All Pokemon briefly stop, Alcremie doesn't? No. I don't know. Finally get my stock. But maybe I'll put there. I don't have Buddy Barrier though, so wouldn't have saved them. My favorite Pokemon game besides Pokemon Home? It's so funny because I remember you came and asked a month ago what my favorite Pokemon game is. As a joke, I said Pokemon Home. Pokemon Sleep. Like to eject more on Alcremie? It depends on the games. This guy really ulted to zone me from trying to steal it. Well, whatever. But did Ryan claim the thing? Are you not gonna play? You just put it on cooldown for everyone else. Pretty good. Can I go stack? I think we're allowed to go. Nah, these guys are actually getting creamed on. You gonna sponsor Joygate? Sorry, that's against the rules. Can I go stack? They're getting what? They're getting cupcaked, you know? You would know all about that. You don't understand. Exactly. I understand it now. How would you know that he knows? Well, his name is Jose Loves Cupcakes. Okay, now, why is their entire team here? Also, is our guy a comfy bot? Not a comfy bot, they took the blue buff. They've been taking the entire jungle. Oh my god, backed. Okay. Okay, why is our Leafy on top? But they still have Scyther ult? Depression. They still have Espeon ult too. I went bottom because I saw the Leafeon was there, and then they backed as I walked up, and then they went to go score top. Unlucky. It was a fun game of Cream. Sad we didn't really get to play the game though. We still lost that game? It's okay. My favorite part was when Ender creamed on the other team. What does that mean? At least our lane went really well. Number 1 damage shaker, number 1 gold defender, number 1 HP recoverer. It's definitely number 1 damage shaker. A little thief? Yeah, I stole it. Sadly, I couldn't get sweet scent on, so I couldn't actually deal damage, but... These guys duoed? I feel like they were. Yeah, they were. I just tell the way that they were playing that they were duo. You guys are getting Ender's sweet creams. I'm missing out. Unlucky. If you wanted to do another game because you claimed points and you're tier 3, we can run it back. Of course. All right. Nice. Answer Sora's question they want to know. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Unite. And at this point, I would still say Pokopia is number 2. Champions doesn't even count as a Pokemon game. Like, maybe it does. I like Champions. I really like Pokopia though. And then Explorers of Sky, Mystery Dungeon. That one slapped. But Pokopia just moved different. I don't know. The hook that Pokopia had for that time was insane. It's a battle system. Yeah, it's kind of hard to call it a game, right? But whatever it is, I like it, obviously. Ranger Shadows of Almia would be number 2 if I gave it a shot. I might have to. I might have to. Oh, I speak. Pokemon XC Gale of Darkness. Is that the one that eventually they added to Nintendo Switch Online or whatever? You're gonna eat first? Okay, well, Pina's after this game anyway, so you have some time. And El Saco came in clutch with the bits. I'm not sure if they wanted to play, but they're more than welcome to. It's the fake one? Oh. We got bird lotion. Pokemon Gay of Dorkness. Is that allowed? Wait, did they ever add Fire Red to Pokemon Home integration or no? Because I never really cared about Pokemon Home, but now I kind of do. They just said they would, but then they never did. Okay. Or did they actually never say they would? It was just the leakers that said they would. I see. Zack speed. Big meteor mesh. Excuse me. They're putting a double Invisalign. How silly. Do you like this game a little sometimes? I like this game too. I like how our Articuno's name is I Will Not Carry, or their Articuno's name. XC is on GameCube NSO, but not sure about Coliseum. I see. At least he's honest, true. I understand Pokemon battle modes, so you could probably complete some of the fan-made Nuzlocke a bit harder. True. My problem with those is I don't think I have the patience for them. I mean, I get that people nowadays just play with rare candies and whatnot. But a lot of times it feels like the play pattern on those is like... It incentivizes like degenerate things, like just resetting really often, right? I guess some of them just... They just keep adding more rules to not make it degenerate. That was a champion stream. Yeah, I'm trying out this this game. It's like champions, but the Pokemon in your party are other real people. Nice. Nothing could go wrong with other people controlling most of your team. Yeah, it sounds like a great thing, right? Where's my team? I flinched that guy 4 times. There's no way my Articuno's dead, man. Who up passing their baton? Can you explain that one? DGC with duos, but you can't communicate with your partner. It'd be funny. It'd be a funny, like, thing to see, like, the good players do. Like, imagine, like, you have to play a 2v2, no comms. One guy's the left side Pokemon always, one guy's the right side Pokemon. I don't want to burn my ult, but at least we got some kills. How would you control switching? Well, it's just the left side guy would always do the left side input. If the left side one is switching out, then one switched out. Left guy wanted to switch to that Pokemon, try again. Yeah, that's how it would be. Or rip it, team, whatever. Looks good here. Nice. I like how it looked like Glaceon was lagging there. No, did our team just dance on him? That ain't right. Glaceon's pissed. For sure. Why does it feel like Articuno's freezes last a little too long? I say that as I'm playing Suicune, but still. What's that about? Bird lotion? I heard it's the fake bird lotion. There's a fake? Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a bird lotion fandom, right? He's dead and gone. I can't confirm, and I was the accuser. True. TJ, how's the Lucario? Good Lucarioing. You're frack. Number one sister, number one gold defender, number one damage shaker. It might be them. Wait, how come they didn't give me number one damage dealer? I like how our damage dealt is in like ascending order. Look at that. 42, 47, 67, 67, 77, 89. I like that. Number one damn mom taker. Number one stepsister. What are you guys saying? What does that mean? All right, at least you're 1-1 now. Oh. Lucario. All right, it's Peanut time. I'm trying to make a sexual innuendo myself. What? Number one, what are you doing step? Okay, this is why YouTube chat is YouTube chat. Also, Felipe, are we putting you in the queue? Number one, help me, bro. I'm stuck in Eos Island. What? You have 0 Phalanx games? It's time to be 1 Phalanx games. Should I play something I don't play normally too? I'll play Absol. Look, I haven't played Absol so long I've slow smoke. What do you even play on Absol? X Attack? Sounds funny. Go X Attack Energy Amp. My build. Did you guys hear that? I heard that too. The knocks. What was that? I gotta go answer the door. Someone was knocking outside. Okay. I'm back. Did we lose? We had to give him a chance. It was my first time playing Absol. I'd be too good at it. Wasn't my mom forgot her keys. She was waiting outside for a couple minutes. Not my fault. My phone's on silent. I'm level 4. I guess we heard the knocking. Who knows when I would have checked my phone. Mom cursing me out. She wasn't happy, but fine. Join chat for my attention? True. I should just get her Twitch, right? That'd be the easiest way. I've always stole it, at least. Not be subjected to chat. That too. Alright, whatever. We stole the objective, we redeemed ourselves. Too bad I'm playing the most early game snowball Pokemon. And we can come back with farm. The Absolute Tune? I wish he would play it. This Articuno wall thing. So dizzying. Alright, finally have my ult. Charge. Why did they buff Espeon? I don't know. They really like that Pokemon for some reason. Alright. The thing that irks me about these games, I guess it still happens in Masters games when you get blind pick, is when there's the same mon on both sides. Like the mirror matches. Like, I swear their Machamp was just a Machoke. How do I also have one? Where are they? So depressing. They're using telekinesis to farm, so he had the telekinesis prepped. The glaciers don't ever despawn. It's so weird how you can't even jump to the center of the pad when the Articuno thing is there. You can just block a guy's back up? Yeah, it's crazy. God. Not having full heal into this TK ability is so stupid. Anyways, they're all dead. Machamp learns Wide Guard? I know that. I mention it all the time where the Pokemon with the big arms, they usually get Wide Guard in VGC. So I got into a game against the Conkeldurr and I wasn't sure if the Mon learned Wide Guard, but it looked like it did. Pelipper has the widest arms, yeah, but he's got like a big gulp. Yeah, Pelipper's got wings anyways. What's this guy doing? Not very nice to you, bro. SC Scissor Loss equals $5. SC Scissor Loss plus #1 jumper equals $10. SC Scissor Loss plus #1 jumper plus Kyogre Secure equals $50. True. Reporting our Absol for AFK? Yeah, me too. It won't let me. It won't let me report. SC Scissor Loss twice in a row equals I take my shirt off. That's good. #1 critical hitter, #1 marathoner, #1 berry eater. The number of rank points earned will be reduced due to idling in battle short term. Bro, it was a minute. That ain't right. I had to go answer the door. Deserved? Would you rather get $2 a second or $2 million a day? See, here's the thing. $2 million a day is more money. But I would rather get $2 a second. And let me tell you why. Getting $2 million a day means that every day you got to be ready to collect your 2 million. $2 a second. Anytime I want money, I just get the money. Think about that. All right. Amber's up next. And then I don't think there's anyone else in the queue. Maybe Felipe, if Felipe is ready. I'm going to take a quick break, though. I need to take my government mandated break. So give me, everyone take 3. Oh, Psyduck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight. But somehow with you, everything feels right. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. When the world is spinning and it's hard to see, you're the friend who's lost right there with me. Together we'll wander my mind, so here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little Psyduck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Psyduck, my Psyduck, I'm always here for you. So here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little Psyduck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Psyduck, my Psyduck, I'm always here for you. Always here for you. Oh, Psyduck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight. But somehow with you everything feels right. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head
like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, you're always on my mind.
Sorry, I'm back. Went to go apologize? I did. I felt bad, you know. She was outside waiting for a little bit. My phone, I normally have it on Do Not Disturb, but it goes off if you call 2 times in a row. But I don't know. I had the ringer like completely off somehow. And then we were discussing a game plan going forward. I'm thinking of getting one of those digital locks. You guys know those ones, the Nest locks or whatever? How much do those cost? Certain people bypass. I have that basically. I have it so that I just have it so if someone calls, the same person calls twice in a short period of time, it bypasses it. But I think I have Do Not Disturb on, and somehow my ringer was also on nothing. If Palace became an ice cube, would I live in a fridge? In the freezer, yes. You live in Canada, you don't need to lock your doors. To be honest, I don't normally lock the door, which is why there's a problem. It's just today I kind of just did it by accident. Like, I didn't really think about it. And she didn't happen to have her keys. Usually I just stay home with the door unlocked. I don't care. What's someone to do? Try to rob me? I like to see them try. Why's my game so laggy? Okay, we're Axel. Whatever. We'll be Axel. I also don't have the emblems right. Whatever. We're playing with Amber. We don't need to try that hard, right? She'll carry us. This is one of the games we could throw. It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one of those Nest locks. Should I trust technology though to lock my door? You forced the whole lobby out of a draft. Well, it's not my fault. You don't know, someone could have a negative win rate or negative licenses. My game is so laggy, what the hell? Can I be the Comfy to your Zoro? I don't think I own Zoro on this account. I'd be like E-Speed Luca or something. It won't be pretty though. Whatever it is. We know he doesn't lock his doors. This raid is do it. That's why I don't lock them. Comfy withdrawals, I will mold if I have to see Felipe Comfy. Nah. That's too much. That ain't right. Potion Desi. My stacks. I swear we're gonna break it. Retreat. Okay, I'll leave. I'm sorry. That one guy only had 2 mons to avoid drop. Yeah, what was that guy's name? He had like his IRL name as his IGN. Mason DeBrat, yeah. No, that's elite ball knowledge. Don't grief or L. That's how you know the game is in trouble when that guy's quit. That guy played like it was his job. Only duo with subs, or you can redeem channel points if you've got enough channel points. No. Weren't in his rank, true. He's played Megazord X in one of your games recently? Okay, well. Game is okay then. Could duo with you 12 times with the points I have? Well, if that's what you want to do, run it. Need more stacks. I've nerfed Axel so much. VGC has made me hate the move triple Axel though. My god. I can see why people avoid playing that move. The accuracy on the move in VGC is just so tilting. Haven't seen Wakandan Spino while he takes a kick for the worst on rank with the most games. I feel bad about flaming that guy because he came into the chat one day and he was like, I don't care that everyone thinks I suck. I just play to do the achievements. And I was like, you know what, bro? That's fine. Three active jacks on one move is not good. Yeah, I wish the first one was at least guaranteed. I feel like it wouldn't feel as bad then. Like it would just be a 20 base power move, but still. Wee cutie boy, and he always picks Sableye to gun my ass down. It's a good name, man. There aren't many good physical ice moves. Yeah, I really enjoy Icicle Crash on Weavile though. Even though it's also a 90% accurate move, that one doesn't feel as bad. Icicle Crash gives you heartburn? Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at that move. Like, I don't miss that one often. Bro, why did they buff Snorlax ult? Oh my god. It's also one of the most annoying CCs in the game. Because Snorlax ult ignores tenacity. So I'm just bounced in the air for 3 minutes. Wolfie VGC is a good nickname for a shiny Incineroar? No. Because Wolfie doesn't normally use a shiny one, right? It's not lore accurate enough. Where's my Penta? Amber stole my Penta. Report. Charge. Alright, if our Raichu doesn't secure this, they're banned. Guess we ban them. What's the limit on channel point games? There's no limit. As long as the queue is up, run it. Ban Burr. Oh, we lost! Just kidding. Imagine. #1 basic attack user. Let's go. If she gets a #1 jumper, I'll pay to unban her. What's she got #1 damage taker, it's fine. Damage dealer. Why did that actually scare me? Nah. Alright, we got Felipe next, and then there's no one else in the queue. I think. Let me check. Yes. Good gaming, Amber. You're above 50%. You've done it. #1 legendary defender. That's good stuff. Oh, we got Iroh. Okay, okay. Where the queue? Just say, because you're a tier 3, just say you want to go. Just ignore me. You're in. You can be in. You can be in, Potluck. Potluck wants to go. He wants to go, and we want him to go in the queue. Can you try a game? Right now, I'm doing games with tier 3 subs or Twitch chatters who have accumulated channel points. So if you want to be able to play, you can play next week and start collecting channel points, or you can become a tier 3 member. Are you wanting to play Comfy? I mean, I'll go E-Speed Luca. I don't think I have Zoroark. Yeah, I don't have Zoroark. I switched to E-Speed? I did. Why I want to switch to full heal? Did it go to full heal? It did, okay. You'll dono for a random chatter to play? For Awesomest? Sure. If they're still here. But there's a bit of a queue as well. Oh, look, it's Snow and Felipe in the same game. I didn't realize you sniped us, Snow. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize you were a gold badge Venu. Yeah, that's crazy. You were lying. Oh, okay, that's okay too. Yeah, I'm gonna go stack. They got his I just got flashed on by a Rowlet. Alright. Well, this guy doesn't have flash now. I'm not meant to be focus banned, but we are, so oh well. No. Oh, if our Moltres stayed with us, we actually would have tripled them. We hit 4 E-speeds on them. Kyogre secure plus #1 jumper equals $10. I gotta go farm #1 jumper then. How does that not E-speed? This E-speed thing is so fun. Especially when you just have a Comfey on your head. I like how Comfey actually now is just a EXP leech, you know? Oh my ult, man. No, didn't get it off the bees. Even saw they were spawning too. Oh. Felipe's been AFK, that is, the bot took over and ulted for him. Nah. You actually hit him with it. Yes, we got Regice, global healing. Oh, if we had ults there, we would have killed them. He disconnected when he was my comfy too? Suspicious. I'm stuck reconnecting. Number one, check it out, pinger? That might have to be me. Nah. Snow, that was a crazy Vino ult you just hit there. Where's my comfy? Number one team player is the number one pinger. Why does that sound like a slur? Yeah, I'm third. I'm letting them do their thing, you know? I'm definitely not just playing a Pokemon that I'm not entirely comfortable in, and I'm a little bit focused. Needs my comfy kitten. Careful with that verbiage. That'll get you banned. If it was a little bit closer to the objective spawning, I think we would have sent it. No, that was a crazy grass knot. Moltres is soloed it. Dunk dunk so whoa, what is my bone doing? Hey yo? Hello? My bone. Can I play you in Champions with all my Unite Mons with Unite Moves team? I don't think I have a team to play you with though. You can't say that on stream, private thought. My bone had a mind of its own. Yo, number one jumper. Hold on. What did we have to do? Oh, I had to also secure the objective? Man, I was in their jungle. I was number one damage taker. I wasn't, damn, Snow mogged me on damage. No, I didn't secure the objective. This is my first tag team. I'm nervous. It's okay, honey. Just do what comes natural to you. GG, Felipe. even though you disconnected for half of it. You're back to 50%. Okay, you can't say that. I'm just trying to be comforting. It's okay, kitten. Oh no. Maybe I can't say that. I can reverse it if we duo. If I don't get number one jumper and objective secure equals $15. Okay, I'm down, but you're gonna have to wait a couple games because it's Iroh and then Potluck. That's you? Okay. And then Yttrium. I don't know who would go before. Iroh, Potluck. We'll say it was Yttrium. I checked the logs. And then Steve. You'll study in the meantime? All right, good studying. Timmy hates us. It's a good name. Like I didn't get to Blastoise hard enough last time. Good doggying. Thank you. Can we get a status update on Steve's shirt? Yeah. What's the shirt looking like? No, I'm here. I'm just having half a slice of pizza real quick. The conditions for taking the shirt off have not been met. True. Can you have some? It's half a slice of Costco pizza, which is basically a whole slice. Spicy Wendy's chicken nuggets. It's good. I need some energy. Do they have an AFK? They do. This might be a remake. No. All right, run it back. You weren't feeling that game? Yeah. Look, you got a little warm up. Maybe it broke your nerves a little. The spicy deluxe chicken sandwich from Sin Filet. You know, I used to be a spicy chicken sandwich kind of guy. But now I'm no longer a spicy chicken sandwich kind of guy. I actually prefer the non-spicy. Not that I don't like spicy. I think it's just... I think I realized at some point that spicy isn't always better, you know? I used to think spicy was always better. And then now I've changed. I'm no longer spicy's always better. When it comes to Sin-Filet or Chick-fil-A, I actually prefer just the original chicken sandwich with nothing on it. Just 2 pickles, and then I'll get some Chick-fil-A sauce. That's called growth? Yeah. Spicy is better, but I don't think spicy is always better. Blackened chicken from Popeyes is good? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't say that one anymore. Variety is the spice of life. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you got to change it up. Chick-fil-A, the Chick-fil-A experience, though, is actually just unmatched. We went to a Chick-fil-A like a month ago or something when we went to the mall, me and Toon. And basically, Chick-fil-A is the same price as McDonald's now because McDonald's is so overpriced. But you go in, they're nice to you. They don't yell at you or anything. They bring your food, they bring the food to where you're sitting. They ask how you're doing. They take care of you. Like, I think Chick-fil-A might be the best fast food. How? You don't like sitting down to eat at fast food? But at Chick-fil-A, it's different. I feel like this is like a Chick-fil-A ad. It's not. But it is just different. Culver's? We don't have that in Canada. We don't have a lot of like the non-huge brands, like the regional ones. We don't have those. Yoink. I see your creams, don't worry. Our Zoro's going crazy. No, they took my little creamsicle. I just want the farm, man. Leave me alone. No, they got me. They got us. Kind of cooked that. My Blastoise game. The game I'm locked into Spin Spout. There's a Buzz on the other team. Sadly, his Mon does just hard counter mine. He just breaks my spin like that. At least with Pump, there's some counterplay, but with this, it's just... I just have nothing. We just kind of have to not play in the same lane as him. Me no care by. We definitely have some names on this team. Timmy hates us. You will fail. You will fall. And me no care by. I actually can't score because of this thing. How diseased. Did your first Articuno game? I don't know. They need to nerf the ult thing. So annoying. I heard Chick-fil-A waffle fries got nerfed though. Though when I went to Chick-fil-A, they seemed fine. But I heard they like they started adding like pea protein as like filler. Bro, we have a Pupitar and I don't have ult. What do you want me to do? I even baited out his leech life with my ult. So cooldown's too short. There's protein in P, not PEE, but PEA. Oh, you guys want to learn some cool science fact? So they're doing tests in Sweden with cocaine and salmon. They've been doing these tests for years, right? But basically what they're testing is the effect of cocaine contamination in lakes on salmon. And to no one's surprise, they found that the fish that consume even trace amounts of cocaine will oh, forgot that would be nice. They swim for longer distances and faster, right? But what they actually found that was really interesting and was unexpected is that the chemical that's produced from within your body when you have cocaine and pee it out, that byproduct that comes in your pee can also make the fish high, and it makes the fish even higher. And the moral of the story is that if you do cocaine and you pee in the lakes, you're omega contaminating the salmon. They get way too high. You don't want to do that to them. Whatever, got his X speed. You saw this? You saw the same YouTube short I'm talking about? It was a good short, right? It was informative. You guys, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that got this one. Now they shot my cream. Should I add don't make the salmons high on your pee to the rules? Yeah, put that in the rules. They're playing Hyper Voice Sylve, I'm playing Spin Spout Blast, you know? It's all valid. They're waiting for the jump pad like they're taking turns. Alright. I'll come back for a cream. Thank you. I have to back off. Why did we push, guys? Get off the objective, Vape. I know your name is Mino Care Bye, but you're just doing it for them at this point. Alright. Now we can push. Oh, you stopped my score. What about all the ones on the home? Also, fun fact, Rihanna Disturbia, one of the songs that I played on the Glockenspiel when I was in a marching band, and because I knew the score to the song, right, in like the treble clef, like on, basically you use like the same sheet music you would for a piano or flute for the Glock. I also recreated the song in Minecraft like 15 years ago. Marching in symphonic band, nice. I did it as a part of the Air Cadet program. Not even 100. Back-to-back 90s K damage Blastoise games, like, sad. You did choir? Choir's cool. All right, next up in queue, we got Potluck. Good gaming, Iro. Let's get you on the board now. 1-0. And you played Alcremie. You're on the duo leaderboard. You're right there. Alcremie. Iro, Potluck, Yittrium, and then Steve. Do it for Trader Joe's banana pudding ice cream. No, I want some of that. That ain't right. Nah, Pollock's got the drip. What the hell? Trombone in junior high, moved and hated band. You're sad? That is sad. Trombone was one I always wanted to try out. Because I played trumpet and I don't know, I didn't like trumpet that much. Mostly I didn't like trumpet was because there were so many other trumpet players. And it would be really obvious when someone wasn't like on their game on the trumpet, you know? Clarinet until high school? The clarinet players disgusted me. They'd always have their reed in their mouth and they're like, yeah, I need to get it wet before I play. And it's like, bro, just say you want to suck on the wood. You freaks. You freaks. So, well, if you never were in band or you never played music, you wouldn't know. But clarinets, they have like a little wooden reed that has to go into the clarinet to be able to play it. It doesn't work without it, right? It's like resonates and whatnot to make the music happen. But they would like they would put their reed in their mouth before, like 10 minutes before they play, because they need to like soften the wooden fibers or whatever. But like people would just walk around with it all day long, and it's like, bro, like, and they're like, no, I have to do this, okay? It's like, yeah, right, buddy. It has to be soft and wet, otherwise it basically doesn't work. That's what they said. Now that I'm redacted, I don't even know what that means, but I'm happy for you or I'm sad. I don't know which one. You're redacting your age. Okay. Well, you can do that if you want. It's all good. Unk. Unk alert. Unk alert. Kidding. Go away. You wanna fight? I'll fight you. My fruit's gonna spawn right here, and I'm gonna eat it. Lol. Lol. Now I have my passive. I'm not actually afraid. Lol. I'm gonna eat your fruits and then run away. That's how I talk to my cat when I can tell she's getting feisty. You're saying I'm calling my opponents cats. And maybe they're like online, so it's like electronic maybe. And maybe I'm calling them like a baby version of them, so like baby cat. Maybe there's like an easier way to say that. Your opponents are kittens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think we're allowed to say that one. Meow. Who's my little dog? That's much better. Get him! Nice. Our guy died to Regirock. How? Good enough. If there's kittens, are there puppies? Yes, I think. But apparently it's something bad, so I don't really know. Why is it always cats and dogs though? Why don't other animals ever get involved? Why is it always gonna be kitten or doggy? Why can't it be like, what's up my iguanas? What's up my lizards? Lizards are a fascinating animal. My capybaras. This guy put my A9 in jail. Stop. Lol. You ever as a Greninja use your double team like that? And I see you. I will go for you. Ow, ow, ow. But this telekinesis ability ain't right. I said it. This is the second time Azu's died to an objective this game. So sad. My passive's coming up. No. Oh, passive came up into flip turn shield proc into ult. I saw the line. Flip turn hydro pump. Physical damage and a special attack. Like, what kind of dog water build is that? Yeah, but. This Kren is not having a good time, I'll tell you that. Playing like a toddler gnawing on the controller? That ain't right, man. He's trying his best. He just double teamed in front of me again. And then he ulted. You want me? Look, I'm so low. Ha ha ha. Just kidding, you healed me. You want me again? Trying to get my guy out, but I went in with him. That E-Frog hates you. Yeah, why can't... What's wrong with E-Frog? You have to lock in ability choices pre-game now? Yes. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that is how it works now, yes. Oh, he just double teamed. Oh my god. Your team. That's awful. Yeah, I'm sorry. This Greninja is literally a mobile game ad. Why you feel like he's playing so bad he's inspiring you to play? Because that's what the mobile game ads do, you know? They show you someone playing the game so poorly that you're like, oh, fine, I'll play it because like I would do it way better. Oh my god. Good Articunoing. Muddy waterless Vaporeon is better than I thought. This build is very good, especially on Kyogre, where you get to just run around the bushes and give the range bounce cancer. Oh. There was a problem and the software needed to close. Sad. The Crazy Frog MV where the guy has his hot dog out? I remember. Play the sound. Do I have to? I mean, I should, right? My computer had to update, so I don't have my thing open. I don't have my hot dog open.
How?
There we go.
How did they think that was okay to even put it in the game? I'm so sick of this fucking company. They're trash! Fix the game! It sucks playing the shit! And I'm fucking addicted! So I can't quit!
Alright, Yitrim, you're up next. You're here? Okay. Let me claim all this stuff. The license journey was the nail in the coffin for you? That's very fair. Speaking of big hyper voice, we do have a lot of attackers this game, though. I will be fine. Why was I score shield Sylve? Don't worry about it. Why aren't you? Does the battle pass stop giving great stuff at the end? Yeah, I don't know. For me, the competitive in this game is the best it's ever been, and it just keeps getting better. So I'll always be happy about that in Unite. Just sucks that the experience for 99% of the players routinely gets worse. Though I will say, I think the game now is better than the game was at launch, despite all the bad stuff. It's just they haven't innovated enough, and that a lot of people got bored. Obviously, there's some aspects that are better, some aspects that are much worse. I'm not saying it's 100, like, better in every way. But overall, I think it's better. Playing so much Vaporeon and then going to Sylveon with the Swift being different. Such a weird experience. This Moltres Pokemon is so disgusting to stack into. Oh. Why did that do so much damage? The game is better than when it first launched as a wild take. You think so? I don't think it's that crazy. The gameplay is way better. The Pokemon, like there's way more Mons now. The gameplay loop of the Zapdos map was just awful, right? Like Dreadnought versus Rotom was so disgustingly imbalanced. Score Shield was such a heinous item to the game for so long. Stacking, you used to get 25% HP recovery every time you scored. So you were just fully incentivized to stay on their side. There was like such little downside to it. I'm telling you, if the game continued that way, you would not enjoy it. And Zapdos, and just the map layout of Remote Stadium was way worse too. That's one thing that's like underrated that people don't talk enough about, the Sky Ruins. But in Zapdos, when you wanted to enter the middle part of the map, there was one entryway and that was it. There weren't these two entry points. Right? You had to literally go in through like a one choke to get in. Or like one choke, you know? Buddy Barrier was a crazy item. The Unite buffs that everyone got a massive shield. Everyone got the big movement speed. The game was a lot worse. I think all those are bad things though, like, right, the removal of the coin system, the move lock system that they have now, all of that definitely makes the game worse. But if you're asking me, like, which one would I rather have if I was forced to make a choice, I'd rather have the way we have it now. On the gameplay, yeah, but I just mean like as a whole, I still think the game is better. Like this, even if you include all that stuff. Like if you were to somehow have like an objective evaluation of it, I would say the game's better this way. I love it when the enemy team just walks down as 5 and we can't seem to realize that they're doing it. I'm lucky. Groudon and Kyogre were some of the most unexpected good changes that came to this game. Because they came at a point where everyone just assumed that they didn't really care to do big changes to the game anymore. And then they just did it. And then they did it again. We need to be 6 stacked for this build to do damage, sadly. Meta before Megas was great. Yeah, but I think the meta now is good too. They finally like brought them to like a reasonable level. Right? Zard Y obviously is still a little annoying, but I don't know. I like how we just have to coin flip to secure. Fine, we got it. Moltres actually feels like my Pokemon, but just a way better version of it. It just does damage and healing, and that's about it. Wait, is Moltres actually just a better Sylveon? I just realized this. It It's like Maimon, but better. You have a VGC question? I could try to answer it. Sure. Did Griefy go soft stand on Garchomp for climbing Master Ball ladder? I think it's fine. To be honest, I think the easiest way to climb in... I don't know, it's hard to say what the lower part of the ladder is because it's just all subjective. But if I was trying to climb in like a rank significantly lower than mine, I would just play something with like a crazy amount of setup. Like Shell Smash Blastoise or something. With like a Sableye, and just put yourself in a situation where you can just fake out Shell Smash and just carry the game. Or do it with like Earthworm or something. It's punished very quickly in Master Ball. I mean, it just depends on the rank. There's definitely a point where I was playing where I just played the giraffe trick room thing with Blastoise. And the game's... I was barely even playing the game. I was just setting up and going. And then, yeah, I mean, it stopped working at some point. But I think the actual correct way to do things is... to just play the game mostly properly. The room is so bad, it's like playing 3-4. It just depends. I don't know. If I was in a rank way lower than mine and I wanted to just climb really fast, I would just do that. People aren't gonna punish it as easily, right? Yeah. It's pretty messed up to call the worm bad. Or else we should just go score and then we should be able to defend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sarah. Okay, nice. You're about 1500 rating? Yeah, I mean, it's just all relative, right? I think if I was that rating, I would just literally Earthworm. I would go Earthworm, Sableye, Blastoise, +1. Like maybe like Sinistcha. Just lead Sableye, Earthworm, fake out Shedtail, Blastoise, Shell Smash, disable or encore them with the Sableye, and then Water Spout till the game ends. Woo Chi-Chi, I'm stupid. Why are you stupid? Talking about Lapras halting at 203? Oh, the emote. #1 Tall Grass Prowler. I got Kyogre? I don't even remember. I'm glad you best that Zard-Y and Articuno duo. Yes, they were kind of just playing the cringe mons in duo. Coil Milo could win before Lorinx. I think Coil Milo is awful to play on ladder. Mostly because, like, even if it's a winning strategy, you're actually just trapping yourself in long games. And the moment you get into a mirror, it's just going to be a forced draw. There's no way to actually, the Milotic mirror, for either of them to really win. Articuno was annoying? Yeah, Articuno was very annoying. Oh, you're 3-0 yet, Trim. Good work. Lapras. All right. Is Steve going to pull up? Otherwise, it might be time for... Steve's gone. I'm going to switch over to champions now. That was some good Tag Team Tuesdaying, though. Did I get you on the board? I did get you on the board, Potluck. Where are you? You've been on the board. Yeah, you're now 50% win rate. Here you are. You were 1 and 2. Now you're 50% with that Articuno game. You think you're 2 and 1? I included the Champions game we played as well, I think. You're 1 and 2. I know that for a fact. W stream? I'm not going anywhere. And Yttrium, we just updated. Here, 3-0. The Champions game counted? Yeah, I counted the Champions games. Just why not, you know? It's all in good fun. This game really called Pokemon Champions? It is. Haven't launched United's license journey? Yeah, you should. You should come play, Gamma. Come join us next week. It's fun. It is. It's just... What a weird name for a game. Pokemon Champions? What does that mean? Did I claim my free Machamp? Oh, I don't think I have. Where do I do that again? Let's do that before I forget. Mystery gift? Do you remember the code? It was like... Dude, I thought Unite went down. It's down. Yeah, I think it's something like that, right? Champ 10. Is that it? Oh, it is. And then I remember this one was kind of weird to get, right? I feel like here. 66,461. Let's go. Required to be a specific level. My account's an ultra, so you'd have to be at least veteran, I think. You got until then to get there. You got your stickers? Let's go. All right, there's my Venusaur. There's my Machampion. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do a bunch of bot games, but it's fine. You get a Veno for playing the global challenge? Yeah, it comes in like a special ball. Like a cherish ball, but it doesn't even have a title, which is whatever. I don't have an Empoleon. Are all the pavilions you get from the gacha the same thing? Like, I swear I've only ever seen this pattern. Also, why is Beartic designed like that? They gotta rework this guy's design. What is that, bro? Bro's got a big bush. Beedrill the Sleepy. I don't have an Empoleon, so it feels like it would be annoying to get an Empoleon otherwise. Bro's got the whole forest. Weavile fan. Second Zard is also nice. I think I have an extra Zard. Not sure. Anyway, let's keep using this team. I was having good success with this team, right? All right, let's lock in. 2213. Can I get to 2300? The Totodile sticker? Hell yeah. The Weebile's doing work. Mr. Awesome. Okay. Perish Trap, potentially. Looks like it, right? I know I want Basque. I like the Weavile as well. I found that having the Whimsicott gives us a lot of options into Perish as well. So something like this already seems alright. Other than Gigaton, I said Politoed could be annoying for Zard. Low-key do think Glamora might be better here though. Let's go Glamora. Can we have ice cream? I'll allow it. Rusty Hammer Tank. What's the stickers you got? That's awesome. Okay. You can fake out. Am I happy with this being my board? I think I'm okay with it. I think we just take the fake out here. Okay. The tank comes in, likely has Encore. So this is where the Encore disable can happen. The Gengar protect. Didn't protect, okay. Immediately perishes. If I just knocked the Gengar, I mean, we'd be -1, I guess. Okay. We're gonna get knocked. We go for the knock, he protects. Let me get disabled. Can Encore me into fake out already. I'm gonna get encored. Okay. Immediately switches to Ensign. -2 now. There's Gengar's protect. Hard to get past 17,000 elo. That's pretty good if you're all the way up there. Is this a turn where he does his switch out? Okay, so he's gonna switch in and then parting off his tank and then bring the Gengar back in. But we doubled the instant spot. Oh, he didn't even do that. Oh. Can't I just double switch out now? Oh no, it's just my mons are too fast, right? Yeah, he did do the thing. Oh, this is so slow. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, first game of the day, I have to just play against Parrish. Oh, these two are just dead. Besides, have to immediately switch out into Basque. So we don't at least lose 2 mons, right? Okay. He doesn't have fake out. Wants to protect and then Encore disable me after that, right? Now that we don't have the speed control. We're just gonna get locked out. Try to catch his Ensign. Okay. He just double protects. Okay. Or you can just go for a Shadow Ball. We'll live it, but then I think we die to the wave crash, right? All the Parrish players should be forced to play mirrors and let everyone else play normal. Yeah. And I should just lead, I need to just lead Basque or switch into Basque the moment I see the Gengar there. Alright, we can't win from here. I guess we killed him on. I think what's important into Parrish is not letting 2 of your mons die at a time. So if you can keep your ghost type around and put pressure on them with that, it's good. And then you need to have a different guy that can hit the Gengar when he tries to hit the ghost guy. Not having King Gambit makes the matchup a lot tougher because they get to just cycle the instant around. Okay. This is probably Trick Room Gallade, or Trick Room Chandelure. Don't want to bring Glim probably into Scizor, right? Or if I do, we could bring Baby Glim. Doesn't seem like we need it, though. Could be Mega Gallade. Have to be a little careful for that. I can't fake that out, right? Be a little careful with Zard because of giving Shandy a boost. Yeah, let's say Garchomp. Tailwind Rockslide can't be that bad anyway. What's annoying is all the people that just randomly have Ice Punch on their Mons now. Okay. Kang can fake out. Down to protect EQ this turn. You next? I was waiting on you. You weren't here, so then I switched over to champions. We were looking for you. Okay. You get the turn right pretty well. Assuming Trick Room's just going up though. Didn't even try to fake, I just went for raw damage. There's the Trick Room. So what does this candle want to swap to? Because the candle has to swap here. Or I can reverse the Trick Room back. Might go into Azu to try to pressure our Chomp. Does leave for Como, okay. I thought about declawing that spot. Alright. You should live this. Rockslide was not a good move choice there. Should have declawed one or the other spot. Okay, 3 turns of Trick Room. Don't want this Como to be able to just set up. But he can just clang as well. Kang can shoot my Eld. I think I have to double up on that spot. We can't let him get set up, right? Okay. You just double ups. Okay, so we should get a shot at him here. Nice. That's fine. This should do a lot, right? After that minus defense. Might kill him. Should kill him, I think. Nice. Two turns of Trick Room. Can protect one turn. think we bring in our fish. Because we can pressure with Cryo move as well. Happy to double protect this one. See if we read him on a potential sucker punch attempt here. Happy to also take the sucker. We have Colbur Berry. No protects from his side. Okay, he did try to sucker. He's trying to double us on that spot. EFF, okay. I think the game was still very playable for him. I don't know why he EFF'd. He had one more turn of Trick Room. It's not like he got that read really bad. Hate ad while battling? Sorry, buddy. I hate ads too. How'd the Lakers game go, by the way? Nah, Lakers got smashed. Sad. They got outscored every quarter. Okay. Rain team. Look at me all grown up. It just changes the perspective, right? And now it's like this might be where I'm hard stuck. I gotta get to 23. Okay. Really want to establish speed control. Or not to underestimate the Venu in this matchup. Especially with it carrying Earth Power, right? So our Zard's gonna have to stay alive. Our Zard has there's a big role to play. Did we win? We did win. We did win. The guy forfeited. I gotta read right on one turn. And then he just forfeited. But I don't think he needed to forfeit. Okay, Venu lead. They love to immediately rain dance or like double protect here. What's scary is if the Venu's packing Weather Ball, he can just immediately, he can rain dance Weather Ball us, right? Kind of want to see what he's about. Might also just screen protect. Could just sludge bomb my Goss as well. Maybe I meant to click kill in there. See. Yeah, it is Rain Dance. The Rain Dance Weather Ball or... Rain Dance Sludge Bomb. Was Rain Dance Sludge Bomb. Put on my Zard, okay. Feels like that means he doesn't have... Likely it means he doesn't have Weather Ball. Can just Rain Dance again. Kind of the annoying part here. Okay. I think if he does, it's okay. Means he's not setting up screens at least. Okay. It's also okay-ish. You get the double protect. Lol. So this guy has Encore. They usually aren't playing Encore in a lot of these games, but this guy is. Yeah, we can. I guess we were meant to probably bring in. No, we don't get Oko with ISO Crash. There's the Rain Dance. Maybe we flinch. Doesn't like no damage. Oh, we got the flinch. Wisp. Okay, I mean, it's just not fair, man. The Sableyes have every move in the game. This one's Rain Dance, Encore, Wisp. The last one was... and we missed. Oh, that's what we get for flinching last time. Might still kill because of the rain, yeah. Quash screens, Rain Dance. Life is a box of Sableye, true. My Zard comes in, will come in first because my slot was faster, right? I think is how that works. And his Pelipper will override it. Or do they come in at the same time now? I think they come in at the same time, but then the order at which they activate is based on speed. The speed of the guy coming out. I think that's how it is. In any case, mine... okay, I didn't bring Pelipper. He could respond with it afterwards, right, is the idea. Yeah. Fast Protect, Venus Sludge Bomb, my Eldspa is... that was the worst thing I saw there. The Sash? No, we're just Wisped. Comes down to my Zard. Oh, I hate the Sableymon. If I had Sunny Day on Whimsy, it'd be like a little easier. Pelipper comes in now. Maybe he's Archaladon. In any case. Could be Pelipper and he jets. It's Pelipper and he has rain. We miss heat wave on the Pelipper spot. This is like nothing because it's in the rain, thick fatted. Maybe I just have to play with Glamora. I'm not poisoned. Play with Glamora and just accept we can't beat him on the weather side. But problem is Venu has earth power for my Glamora, which one-shots it. So I don't know how to make the rain matchup less cancerous. Okay, another rain matchup, basically the same. Just try to think. Well, this time at least we don't have to get through a Mega Venu. Mega Venu was pretty hard to get through. They lead Sableye plus something. I can't reliably have the weather. Down to just concede the weather and play with Glim. And try that. We'll have to deal with our Chaladon somehow, though. We just need to get some chip on it, and then our earth power can kind of take care of it as well. Try this, I guess. Sableye our Chaladon. He could just be protect screening. Trying to move in a movable object with one finger. Yeah, it's just they just have way more tools for weather than versus what I do. So it just feels like a tough order. Okay, I think Knock Moonblast might kill the Sableye. Gets the screen up. Because we can knock his Roselli off. Okay. So that's something. Brings us down to Sash. You want a jet? What's he feeling here? Okay, just jets. Fine. Tank that. Haven't gotten any chip on this guy yet, though, sadly. See Pelipper electroshotting? Or is he just jetting? Okay. I think if I'm encoring that spot, I have to do this. So, we don't let him electroshot us here. Okay. Nice. Positive turn for us. Crits us, but sad. It's okay. He's locked into flash cannon there now. 2 turns of tailwind. So he can leave into his Basque or just shoot a flash cannon on my whims. What he can do is finally put some damage on it now. Not letting him get tailwind up would be really good, actually. Especially with him locked like that. Could protect there, but we can encore that thing into protect as well then. Okay, so he just leaves. That's crazy. If you protect left, I mean... Okay. Might have. No. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now he wants to click Electroshot and potentially protect, right? Is he protect? I don't think he's protect. Yeah. He's jet. Okay. He gets the Electroshot off. There was actually a play I could have done there, I think, but... Sadly, I don't think we win the 1v1 here. Light screen's out. We might tank a flash cannon at +1. We are faster. Wanted to bring Zardwine instead. I wanted to try a game of without playing with Zard into this matchup because I was struggling to keep the weather up. But obviously, if this was Zard in the back, we would have won, right? Because I just played against a similar team where I couldn't break through with Zard. But it was a little different because they had Mega Venu. But yeah, if this game, my last one was just Zard, it would have been way better, obviously. Thing is, the Weavile Whimsy worked well into the Sableye. I think we can just do that again, right? It's a free one-shot on the guy. Because they're not expecting the knock on the Roselli, right? I think we're going to see some new faces at Worlds. What do you mean by that? Kakalok not going to Worlds? Uh-oh. Just want to ignore the bridge until Pelipper dies? Yeah, I mean, that guy gave me a big opening for a free kill. I think there was a chance at a really cool play as well, but we'll see if we get that line again. I don't want to spoil it. Onyx not going. Onyx rises, right? There's like two different. I think Onyx rises. Okay. This guy's got Blastoise. This guy doesn't have Sableye. See Trick Room on the Sinistra? Potentially. The weather control is a little bit more manageable this time. So I think I feel better about leading Zard. Maybe having my faster fake out. And keeping speed control in the back. Blast Sneeze, okay. So we should have the faster fake out here. Not guaranteed. This Blast could also just protect and then leverage that turn to get Pelipper in. I think we'll just put damage. Could just raw spout as well. It'd be really annoying. But it'd be in the sun. Nah, I don't. Raw spout's not that right. It'd be in the sun and he'd be chipped. Unless this guy's max speed Jolly, he won't be faster, and he shouldn't know that we're not max speed Jolly. So I don't know if he wants to take those chances. It is Mega Toys. I guess the one concerning part could be that he just shell smashes. And then Pelipper comes in the turn after. Use Protect. And we get the fake out. And we'll get some big heat wave damage here. We missed. Oh no, okay, he protected, right. Thought we missed. Nice. Very nice. Any predictions for this weekend for Unite? I don't know. I think NA has a lot of good teams. I'll go with a pretty hot fire flames take. And I'll say that none of the league teams will qualify. And it'll, in NA, it'll be a non-league team to qualify. I think that'd be exciting. EV spread on Zardwine? It's showing in a sec. A little concerned about full spout or full shell smash. That should cover the shell smash. Think Aftermath isn't going to be at Worlds? They'll find a way. Okay. Big knock here. Really big knock. Bulberberry. Still big knock. Hit him. Did you miss Kiss Me Through the Phone? You did. Okay, so does go for the Shell Smash, but this is why we instantly bring in the Whimsicott. So we can just force the Encore onto him. He can try to Rage Powder, but it doesn't matter. He can try to Protect, but then he locks into Protect. Might be game over for him. Yeah, I think the Whimsicott switch in was very necessary there. I can't afford for him to get away with it. But he recognizes the situation as well. Protect on Sinistra. So. I want to put damage on the Pelipper, and I don't want the Sinistra to stay in the Click Trick Room. Doubt he would want a Trick Room with his team, but especially if it's Protect, it's probably not Trick Room, right? Yeah. Could got a free knock onto the Blast, I guess. And he's gonna Hurricane my Whimsy, but we have the Koba Berry, so got it Sash out. Okay, Tailwinds. It's okay with me. Match the Tailwind. Take the kill on Sinistra here. I mean, maybe get a big spout out, but we have Sash, and it's going to be his last time being able to spout in the rain here. You like Metal Bird, Mega Skarmory? That's Gold Bird. Okay. I think we Encore knock here. We have speed control. He protects and tries to kill. He'll die first to knock. If he doesn't, we Encore him into Spout, and then my Zard comes in and he's going to be forced to doing some low HP spouts in the sun. We should outspeed, so I can just Sun Solar Beam him off the double KO here. I also think we have a turn up on Tailwind, right? Wait, I can't see my board state if I don't have any Mons in. That has to be a bug, right? Wait, that has to be a bug, right? I can't see if I have Tailwind up if I get double killed like that. Yeah, I have an extra turn of Tailwind. This guy's max speed Blastoise. I could protect this turn to play it safe. Right. And Tailwind ends for him. He's still locked into Spout. And we double outspeed. Nice. GG. We handled this version of Rain a lot better, but the non-Sableye Rain is not nearly as scary for me. But I think we have a better plan into it the next time at least. My problem is what if they don't let me kill their Sableye? I guess something's gonna get knocked off. This Talonflame Rain Dance. I've got on and I played first game into Parish into every game into our Chaladon so far. That's Pokemon Unite for you. Also, you wanted to see my Zard's EVs? This is what I have. It's enough bulk, I think, to live Adamant Rock Slide from Garchomp. The jump point on special attack, and then the rest in speed. I'm sure the speed matters to outspeed some Scarfed stuff in Tailwind, but I don't remember it. I didn't make the team. Could bring Glim. Been just liking this core though. We'll keep rocking with it. Moonblast not kill any mon on that version. Barring Arc, so it'll hurt either way. Yeah, it should do good, right? It should be good. If I care to even try to fake out, I think I'm just clicking Ice Wheel Crash. Tailwind. You could protect Tailwind. These hounds love to do the upper hand as well, which is why I don't even want to ball there. We either match Tailwinds and then his Talon has to leave. He can protect Tailwind, but then he's risking Encore targets. Our lead looks fine, right? You could try to acrobatics me, I guess, but of course I'm going to be either Kobo Berry or Sash, right? Something to live that. And the Chomp should just be dead unless we miss. Maybe he's sashed. No, okay. Oh, we'll take that. Blastoise. It's probably his Mega. Happy to just knock. My Encore should go before his attempt at tailwinding now, because we should be faster on the same priority tier, right? So I can force him to take the acrobatics here. Stop him from getting tailwind up. Blast probably doesn't Shell Smash here, but whatever he does, he's gonna be taking a big knock. Acrobatics was there. Crits puts me to Sash. We're always going down to Sash. His blast also might just be aura cannoning, so we're definitely dying. Yeah, or aura sphere, I mean. But we got his HP at a good point where the spouts won't be annoying, and presumably his range setter was Talon, who's now locked into acrobatics. So happy with the spot that we're in. I think we Heatwave protect, but also Solar Beam protect. He protects, then he has to deal with getting Encore locked. And if he tries to swing, he dies. Just we could catch some damage with a Heat Wave. But I don't want to play too much like that. He might just protect and try to pick up this kill with acrobatics though. Where that's where Heat Wave would also be nice to just break the Gale Wings finally. Okay, let's protect. Yeah, I should have Heat Waved. This play was a little greedy. Last turn of Tailwind, last turn of Encore as well. Just gonna Solar Beam in that spot again. He might just be sacking it because he has Bask in the back. I don't know if I like my play. I really wish I Heat Waved now. Yeah. Bubble Berry, so we should live this. No, we don't. Sad. Okay. I think that's still okay. This Tailwind ends and now my Talon comes back. Or my Whimsy comes back. Yeah, if that we would just Heat Wave, we would have been in a much better spot. I kind of threw this game. 2%. Let's Solar Beam the Blast. I was hoping I would just get the double kill there, because I did 50 the last time for the Talon. But I should have done it the turn before, yeah. I figured he had Bask in the back as well. Is it Scarfed or is it Sashed? I think it's Sashed. No, I think it's Scarfed, I mean. Acrobatics Talon, so his Talon probably doesn't have acrobatics. If it's Sashed, we just lose, right? That's so sad. Yeah. Annoying. It's probably sashed. Oh, I just griefed. It's gonna be sashed 100%. No. The moment the Talon acrobatics, I should assume it's sashed because the Talon doesn't have an item, right? Oh, I knew I griefed. I was mad I didn't heat wave the turn before, so then I heat wave the turn after. But if I'm gonna heat wave the turn after, I should at least just encore the guy into protect. I just threw. Generational throw. So frustrated with myself. No, that game was so free. It was so free. I had so many options to just instantly win. Didn't think the blast would give us the protect encore, but he just had Bask in the back, right? So he didn't want to lose that to Solar Beam anyway, which was sashed, which makes sense. We just griefed. It's fine, it happens. Okay, this guy seems a bit weird. Just gonna try this every time I see Sableye. We'll roll from there. I want to bring Glim. He doesn't have anything to answer to Zard anyway. Glim could be nice to deal with his Floet. We could bring Baby Glim, I guess. Could also just bring my Basculegion, though. I haven't played Glim in a couple games, so we'll bring the Glim for fun. Oh, we should have won that game. I have no idea what Typhlosion does. It looks cool, though. I double up on the Sableye, and the Sableye might fake out is the thing. Does thing scarf her up like Hisuian? I have no idea. That's what I'm wondering. Okay, well. Is Sableye clicking Sunny Day or something? There's a Wisp. Oh. He tried to prankster Wisp my guy. Okay. We'll take it. Won't complain. Fake out did 20. How much more should Knock do? That 4 times as effective? It sounds about right with stab and stuff, right? Is this guy okay? We crit. Knockoff is 60 base power times 1.5 for bonus times 1.5 for stab, right? What are the odds he does it again? 40, 65. Okay, so just curious as to how much of a factor it'll be. It'll work this time. Honestly, I want to see him try. Low key. So knock isn't 4 times more damage than Fake Out. That crit did matter. I needed to Moonblast there. He got me with the disable. He figured it out. Should have encored so he has to. Amber. That would be the same mistake he's making. Also, wait, what's going on? Did I miss my Icicle Crash? I was looking at chat. I guess I missed Icicle Crash. That ain't right. Well, we have to protect so we can tail in the following turn. We did? Okay. That's sad that we missed. Give us a flinch to redeem things. Okay. Well, that ain't right. But would have been dead. Apple bottom jean boots with the fur. Not gonna mega. You should have Soak so you can Encore Sableye. At that point, I would rather just be Chlorophyll, Chlorophyll Whimsicott. Well, he Encored me into Tailwind, I guess. He can quash me now, so the Gleam goes last. Or my Sludge Bomb goes last. But we still tank it. Put Giraffe on your team because you got tired of Frankster and Fake Out. Valid. Oh, RT is disable. I'm a bot. I should just Power Gem. It would be dead to a Power Gem. Just gonna Earth Power Weather Ball because I can't be bothered missing a Heat Wave after already missing an Icicle Crash. Disable Quash Willow Encore is a set. He can Encore my guy to lock me out. This float should die. He might protect it. If he does that, then I need a Heat Wave on the following turn. He might quash me then. But we'll still move before he does. Or we'll still kill it. We shouldn't die to a Gleam. No, he just goes for quash. That's fine too. Tanky ass Sableye. I just had to Weather Ball. First time competitive when you hit Ultra Ball. That's not bad. Good stuff. God, I feel like this match has been going on for 10 minutes. My opponent takes 10 minutes per turn. All right, yeah, 5. You know, everyone makes those mistakes every now and then. I did it yesterday. You encore a dark type. Especially, you know, if you're like, you haven't been playing Prankster for a while. But this guy just did it 2 turns in a row. He did it the first time. He's like, yeah, oh, I guess I missed. He's like, run it back, run that shit back. Turn 1, he was looking at his chat and thought he missed. Oh, well, his chat wasn't good enough to tell him then. That's why my chat's better. Okay. Don't want to lead Zard into this. I think I like my Whimsy Sneasel lead again. Whimsy Weevil lead. Glim actually looks solid. We just have to get the Chomp out of the way. My Chomp also looks solid. I'm down to do this. Is Glim better than Zard here, though? For Zard, I have to get rid of his Chomp and his Arrow. For this, I have to get rid of his Chomp and his Gambit. But it's something for me to deal with his Zard and his Sylve. Yeah, let's do that. No way my 1 HP flow, I can't attack these guys with neutral damage. Let me calm mind. Hey, we were resisting them, okay? I think his best play, at least from my perspective, was Encore disable lock my Glim. And then protect on his Floet. Exam tomorrow? Good luck, good luck. Come back to the chat and let us know that you aced it. And if you didn't, then you're banned. Okay, so it's probably not Mega Arrow. It's probably regular Arrow. So it's probably Sashed. So does he want to preserve his Sash here? I think I like faking out the Zard because I don't want to just take a Heat Wave to the mouth. And then Tailwinding. We'll get Chip on the Zard. The Zard probably doesn't want to protect in the face of a Whims. In fear of Encore. He might match Tailwind here. Which if he does, that's fine. Or he might go for a Wing Beat. We live the Wing Beat if he does. He matches it. I'm happy to... I think the Chomp is good here. Encore the Aerodactyl, or I can protect. I think we protect because... yeah. Like, we live a Wing Beat if he goes for it. Like, I could Encore him in a Tailwind. But then I'm just going to take a Heat Wave as well here, right? So what's the point? Oh, catch his arrow on a protect anyway, so... He thought maybe I'd go for the Encore there. How much Rock Slide? Well, the thing is my Mons aren't moving on that turn. So what's the point in me worrying about a rock slide, right? Can encore him now on the protect. He probably leaves. Now I'm rock sliding. And with that fake out chip that we got, even if he's bulky Zard, which doesn't look like he is, the rock slide should pick up a KO here. He does have wide guard, okay. So that means he doesn't have wing beat. It's a bit annoying. I should have maybe protected Scout for that first. My Chomp dodged it. He was the one that, if he dodged it, wouldn't have been a big deal though. He was bulky at full health. Do I think my Chomp would still kill? No, a lot of the Zards are built to live a Garchomp's rock slide. Specifically, you know. Well, he's locked into wide guard there now. I have no problem actually just clicking rock slide again. Because his Zard can't stay in to this, which begs the question, why would I rock slide? Let's go for our highest damaging move on that spot. Yeah, I should have protected to scout the wide guard. Or I should have just encored the Zard into Heatwave. So he wouldn't have an option to protect after he kills me. Oh, nice. Big declaw now. Fingerdown got you to Ultra. Let's go. Good damage. Also good damage. Okay, now we have no idea whose guy is faster, right? This is a bit of an issue. I'm pretty low on speed. Kind of an issue. I think we go for... This Chomp protects. This Garchomp's faster than my Glim at the very least. Goes for the wave crash on my Chomp spot. That was my least of my concerns. It's dead to rough skin wave crash now. Okay. Aerodactyl comes back. It can speed control. Speed control Earthquake. The biggest worry here. We died to an Earthquake on Glim, so we have to preserve it. His Garchomp is faster than my Garchomp, because his Garchomp's faster than my Glamora. We need to preserve the Glim. There, he gets his tailwind up. He declawed my chomp. He got me. Okay, he did go for EQ. We should live the EQ, hopefully. Very nice. Hopefully this rock slide kills his chomp. No, it doesn't. It's okay. I think it's okay still. I needed to break the arrow sash as well was the issue. Okay, so I have fake out on one side. He's wide guard, so that means he's not wing beat. His chomp has protect. Protects on chomp. Arrow protects. Could just be double protecting. Okay, he's double protecting. What's the tailwind turn situation? I think it's 2, right? Yeah. Faster on both sides. EQ kills my board. Glim comes in, can protect. And try to go for a double protect, but then I'm still not faster. I think we might be cooked. We'll never be faster. Maybe it misses? No. The turn where we got wide guarded was the bad one. His chomp just being faster than my chomp also is annoying. The chance my Glim speed tied his chomp and we just don't know it. And we can go with that as a hope, as a copium. Oh, we get the double protect, but it doesn't really do anything. There's a good chance our guy's speed tied. And maybe I'll win the speed tie here. Because we learned it from the protect order, right? That his guy was faster. No, you can just click tailwind again. Doesn't matter. Glamora is just so tough. Spiky shield meant thorns. It damages the user that hits into it if they hit with a contact move. Which would have been nice, obviously, yeah. But I mean, it really just came down to us, that wide guard play. the wide guard play plus not preserving our Whimsicott's HP to not have the thing. Yeah, I mean, that's when we're supposed to just bring in the Glim. Aerodactyl needs to die early. Yeah. For sure. I think if we needed to switch the Glimora on the Heatwave turn. Doesn't matter what the arrow is going to click. Chomp EVs. I showed it. I'll show you again. This. I got you. Okay. Zard Chomp, my low deck. I think into this version I don't want to bring Glim. A little bit more annoying to get through the Milotic. Doesn't switch in well to it anyway. He also could be Zard X, is another thing to remember. Right, this looks like very Zard X, potentially. We definitely want to bring Garchomp. Yeah, getting wide guarded was bad. I have to be way more careful with that. Okay, Sneasler, Bask. We should have the faster fake out. Bask is probably scarfed if he's bringing it in the lead like this. He wants to flip turn into something. Miss Tag Team Tuesday? Yeah. We played for quite a bit. I think it's okay. We'll have our Tailwind up. Focus Blast on Zard Y for Gambits. You'll just do more damage with Weather Ball. Most of them run Choppleberry anyways on the Gambit. And Stab Weather Ball is just gonna be a one-shot anyways in the sun. Okay, he can set up his Tailwind now. I close combat my left side spot. I don't want to keep my Weavile to deal with his Garchomp, right? Could also just go for a Claw. I think he wants to close combat though. I don't really like protecting here. I don't know. I didn't like my options. Like he always close combats here to proc his White Herb. Well, he protected. Yeah. I can stop him from setting up Tailwind. We're faster, and he protected in front of me. Sneasler moves before I do anyway. If I Encore him, then he can't... Actually... Encore there, he moves before he can Tailwind. Encore here, kill the Sneasler. Because he's locked into CC. And I get to preserve my Whimsicott. And then I can protect the next turn and then Tailwind the turn after that. right? We're 2 turns. Okay, he doesn't. He sees me encoring his Whimsy, which I thought also was kind of obvious as well. So I really like the play we ended up making now. Force him to close combat again instead of getting a claw. Unless, of course, he crits my Zard. But he should be hitting my... Okay, he was going... There. Didn't crit. He did crit, okay. Sad. So sad. Okay. His Whimsy comes in. He's Jet. Last turn of Tailwind. If I protect, he can encore me into protect, and he can Tailwind this turn. So I don't want to lock into protect. That spot at the very least. I have an idea. Is it crazy? Protect and I click Tailwind here so that he can't encore me into not Tailwind the next turn. He sets up his Tailwind. And if I did anything but click Tailwind on my Whimsicott, oh, I just last respected there. That's fine. Now I think he's locked into last respects because I'm pretty sure he's scarfed. I can set up my Tailwind now. I think we can sack our Zard. He might encore my Zard and shoot at my Whimsy. If this loses us our Weavile, loses us our Weavile. Nice. He went for the encore. We get our Tailwind up. And now it's staggered on his Tailwind, so we'll be up a turn. And if he shot at my Whimsy, I found a way to get my Weavile in for free. Amazing. Okay. So... we're going to be up a turn on Tailwind on him now. Assuming he's Scarfed, I want to bring in something that pressures both spots on the left side. Thomas's Whimsy could be faster. Bring in this. What is this, Pokemon Stadium remake? Kind of. Just a battle simulator thingy. Okay. Actually, I should have brought in the Chomp because I could have faked out the Whimsy. That's okay. His Whimsy's faster. He gets a double KO here. Yeah. It's gonna be a read. Yeah, it was... His Whimsy is faster, yeah. I protect there. Next turn bring in Chomp. Last turn Tailwind for him. It still ends up the same. I need to just bring in Chomp there. Because I could fake out the Whimsy. He kills the Weavile. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why would you invest in speed with Whimsy because of Prankster? For situations like that. And so you beat other Whimsicots. An equal speed tier. Oh, we lose. Yeah, I think my play there was bring in Chomp, fake out the Whimsicott. Whimsy can't Moonblast my Chomp, which is what I was worried about. And then Declaw on his Bask spot. Don't really need special attacks, you may as well get some speed. Yeah, I mean, my Whimsy has bulk, which is really nice for living a lot of situations. Because Whimsicott's also pretty frail. All my investments in bulk. But there's certain situations where the speed helps like that, for sure. Okay. Blow it, Fox. I think I decided that I like both Glim and Zard into this, but with him having AG, I feel less inclined to want to bring Glim. But I do like the Zard a lot. Having trouble with these guys leading Bask Sneeze. The Sneeze can fake out my Tailwind, and then the Scarf Bask just gets free flip turn damage. I'm gonna lead Baby Glim. And if he leads Bask, then I have the Whimsy switch in. One thing I have to remember is if I'm Baby Glim, it doesn't have to do everything. Nice. Baby Glim helps in this lead. Just fake out his fake out. Pressure Sludge Bomb here. I mean, it's gonna come down to who has the faster fake out art. He doesn't feel confident in the faster fake out. He immediately goes AG. I'm down to crisscross applesauce and go for a trade here. He might CC protect. But we have Stash. And the nice thing here is with Baby Glim is if we do go for a trade, I'll set up Toxic Spikes Oh, I got rid of his spell tag. I like that. Rock Tomb. Okay. We didn't CC. Leave it on 1, sadly. Citrus Berry Sneasler. Full bulk. Well, because we knocked a spell tag out, we actually lived that. Now that he Rock Tombed, I am slower on this spot than his Sneasler. And his Sneasler is citrus, so it's obviously way faster now. I need my guys to come in safely and have a tailwind up. The fact that that thing's Rock Tomb is actually terrifying. He's just gonna get a double kill on us here, but we deal with that. We just bring in our guys safely. Oh. Doesn't get a double kill because he got greedy for the sneak. Okay, now that his Sneasler's gone, I feel so much better about this. Was very worried about this otherwise. We got 2 sets of spikes up. That's amazing. I can set up Tailwind. Fine for him to go for the knockout on me with sneak again. Toxic Spike's nice, yeah. When you get them for free like that, it's nice. Like without having to commit to a turn. Did he sneak or not? He must have snuffed, right? I feel like there's no world he wouldn't have. Yeah. He sneaked my Whimsy. You really didn't want another set of spikes, buddy? This guy's got no respect for the Glim. Baby Glim for the win. Baby Glim for the win. You conserve Glim for Flood. Look at the Flood's health. That thing's dead. Happy to just double protect. That's 2 layers of spikes. Baby Glim went crazy. That's what we gotta do more of. We gotta bring Baby Glim in the lead. Baby Glim is hit me and suffer type beat. Bro, chill with the Light of Ruin, alright? You're not that guy. Damn, it's 1. It's fine, we're outspeed. Yeah, I have to respect the potential wide guard, right? The spikes hit the floor when it dies, or after each physical attack. Hit me, baby, one more time. We might have goofed this one. We're about to get hit by a Light of Ruin. It might miss. We'll also resist it. It's just, it's going to be a 1v1 now. It hurt. And that's the most efficient recoil damage I've ever seen. I shouldn't respect wide guard, bro. Screw respecting the wide guard on Aegislash. Bro's already shadow sneaked like 10 times. Too much respect there. Okay, well. If it's Scarfed, we outspeed it here. Because we have a turn of Tailwind, so we can't click Protect. I don't think we die to Jet in the sun. But if we do, it doesn't matter. We lose anyway. There's like... There's nothing to gain from clicking Protect, basically, other than if it's sashed. But it's gambling with Sash or Scarf. Sash. That's sad. If I protected, the Poison Tick would break his Sash. But if I protected and he Scarfed, then I would lose the speed tie. Or I would lose the speed. That's sad. I just shouldn't respect the wide guard, right? Like, that's so grief. I got wide guarded by Aerodactyl earlier, and I was like, nah, I have to respect wide guard more. But I got in my own head with that. Would it matter, though? Would it matter? I'm still making that gamble at the end, right? Because it's going to one-shot me with Last Respects no matter what. The only thing is, I can take the gamble. I don't think it would have mattered, ultimately. Should have gambled Sash if Scarf well. Thing is, if it's Sash max speed, I don't know if I outspeed it or not, right? Maybe I... How much does it get up to? 78, 108. 108 plus 32, 140. Is that right? 98 plus 32, 120. I think we outspeed Jolly thing. Maybe that's what the... Maybe. I need to check. Okay. I hate playing in sand. Down to go Baby Glim again. Outspeeds Adamant, not Jolly. I mean, maybe that's the gamble I meant to take. Yeah, 130. Okay. Why is there a Primarina here? Had a really vivid dream about VGC. Was it a good one? Mega Venu. No. Sad. Was Cybertron made a video of this scene? Oh, I think I remember that one, yeah. Yeah, I remember Sash on the T-Tar, right? Wolfie was your neighbor and he had an intense feud with another neighbor over ATV racing. Yeah, that wasn't a dream. I remember that happened. Okay, I mean, getting big damage on his chomp here is something I'm really happy with. I do lose my Sash to knock here, but Corviknight, Tailwind, Bulk Up, Brave Bird, Roost, stuff like that. Sometimes they have Body Press. Oh, we live the Giga. Okay. Is T-Tar's last to take my son away, or he's just bringing Prim back? He brings Prim back here. Could be bringing T-Tar in on the other spot. I think like knocking that thing's what I'm assuming is lefties or Citrus Fairy. Not bad. If he's bringing in T-Tar as well, what I get to do now is take a trade here. And then my Weavile dies and I can get my son back up. I got it Citrus Fairy, so that's pretty effective. Water Voice, so... okay. Now we get the sun back. His T-Tar is gonna have to leave now, or he risks never getting the weather back. Let's see how much he actually cares about that. He could protect, switch in Venu. He Mega Venu'd already. That's what I'm seeing him do. Is the Heatwave chip worth, or do I just want more damage on that Venu? I think. I really feel like it's just protect bringing Venu here. I'm going for my gut here. Yeah. Protect, go for Venu. Nice. Big. All right. We needed the big damage instances both to connect there. Okay. Something's gonna have to die, obviously. For us to reset the weather here. And if it's going to be Glim, it's going to be Glim. In hindsight, Glim wasn't great because he had Prim, which I kind of knew, but I took those odds anyway. Actually better for our Glim to die here than to stay alive, I'm pretty sure. But if it lives, it's okay as well, I think. Okay, if it lives like this where it takes no damage, we're okay with that. So now he's looking at... Oh, he would get the Sandstorm Sudaf. That's funny, actually. That guy just protected. Presumably he wants to Water Voice here. He doesn't water... No. I think I have to stay in. No, I declawed that spot. Oh, I just realized that I can't switch in Zard because he's gonna Rock Slide. I can't just bring in Zard like this. I have to be carefuler. Yeah. It's fine. It's better than to declaw there than to switch in Zard like that. Now the Spadef. Yeah, we had to be careful. Fairly certain it's an EQ range, so we can protect now. Okay, nice. Perfect turn. Perfect turn after I declawed the Prim. Nice. I mean, other than that last declaw into his fairy type, that was a really good game, right? We had a soul read that we had to go for. I think even if we got the read wrong, intimidate him with the declaw. Glim heard you say it didn't do anything, bro. Baby Glim has been going hard. Honestly, Baby Glim's been going harder than Mega Glim. That declaw into Prim is a YouTube Shorts. Yo, it was better to do that than to switch in my Zard on a Rock Slide, okay? I was in the weather state, and I had to get out of it to get into the flow state, okay? What's up, Sneaky? The game was great? Yeah, no, it was troll, though. One where I faced an Inteleon that Felsingered you and snipe shot at the wall. True. Okay, I don't think we can lead Zard into Arrow. Okay, we've established that we don't do that in this house. I see 3 fire symbols, which makes me think Baby Glim's coming here. Bro made it to replied by Verlisify Twitter. Oh. Yeah, it's not the first time I've had the pleasure of hearing that. Yeah, I'm famous. Do I even bring Weevil? I think we bring that guy. I think we bring these guys. Verlisify is literally just the fun police of VGC, though. Bro will see people having a good time, and the sirens will go off. Okay. What's our downside of just double protecting here? Don't think our Glim needs to protect, actually. He could fake out Ironhead, which would be the worst case scenario. But I mean, Toxic Debris ×2 at least. Okay, tried to close combat my Eldegoss. Ironhead. We should live this. No, not a chance on this planet Earth. Okay. Fine with that trade, though. Super fine with that trade. Because now we can just Tailwind Heatwave, right? Do we respect the Wide Guard, though? This Wide Guard's got me feeling a certain type of way, man. I'm gonna respect it. I'm gonna respect it. I feel like his AG King shields anyways. When did Felicify turn into a furry? Look, I don't have the timeline, bro. Okay, well, he might have protected. He didn't, right? Or no. The Torn Order is now, we would see if he protected. No, he didn't. Well, I respected Wide Guard for nothing. Let's just assume we went for a Heat Wave and it missed the AG, okay? That'll be our copium for the day. No, we went for Heat Wave and it crit the Aerodactyl, missed the AG. That's what we clicked, remember? Remember when that happened? Now the Aerodactyl could have Wide Guard. This time I'm not respecting it though. Can be Wide Guard AG. That's what we were playing around earlier. They both Wide Guard. Nah, he saw me not he saw me not go that time. Well, Caesar just dies. Oh, Caesar's immune to spikes. 360 guard. Alright, Encore him into sneak. Nice, this Heat Wave landed. It sucks that the first one missed on the AG. Who's the third Washingtonian in chat? I don't know. I'm not doxing you guys. Can we have a day where we play cool math games? Would that make you happy? Wide Guard Aerodactyl. Well, this guy... He might be, because his Tailwind setter could be Talon instead, right? This guy just has a Wide Guard on 10 months, man. I can't play. Who turns a Tailwind? I can Tailwind Rock Slide, right? Just let the Zard die there, though. Bro, if this Mega Aerodactyl has Ice Fang, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my cools. Why am I getting nervous? There's an Ice Fang coming my way. Ah! Well, this turn it was Rock Slide. It's fine, I can Encore him into Rock Slide. Mother trucker. Nice try, buddy. Can I Encore him into this? Because his Talon's gonna have Gale Wings. Gale Wings Acrobatics. Gulp. If it's Ice Fang, we just lose, bro. I don't know what to tell you. The Barry won't save us. We're at half. Nah, we lived on 1 HP. Gulp. Eldegoss the goat. We'll never know if he had Ice Fang or not. Now flinch. What the? We missed! He also missed, to be fair, but still. Good dodge. He sidestepped it. I'm telling you, I think there's a very good chance that Aerodactyl had Ice Fang. You know why? Because he has a different Tailwind setter. I think that Aerodactyl gave up Tailwind for Talon, and he had Ice Fang for Mega Aerodactyl. Because otherwise his Garchomp matchup is horrendous, right? Bro has 3 fire types. It doesn't kill Chomp. There's no way Mega Aerodactyl Ice Fang doesn't eat Chomp his entire butthole alive, bro. I'm a noob at this game, I'll admit it. But you're not, there's no way you'll convince me. I'm looking at the calcs. If I'm max HP, it's a little close, but let's see. Assume he's Jolly max attack. Yeah, I'm no defense, 22 HP, so 101 to 120. Yeah, Mega Aerodactyl is a different beast. I don't even, what does Tough Claws even do? Increases, yeah, so it would work on, Tough Claws would work on it. Bro just gets a Life Orb for contact moves. Well, at least he doesn't have Rock Fang. Okay, so he's got a Chizard, but he also has an Archaludon. Am I down to Baby Glim it again? I feel like Baby Glim has been going hard. I'm a Baby Glim fan. Baby Glim. Chizard in the back. And some speed. Frick it. He doesn't need to Mega to win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Run the Baby Glims. I was watching Alex Underhill, and that's what he was saying. He was saying Mega Glim sucks, but regular Glim's really good. He doesn't even have the Mega Stone on his Glim. Yeah, we need Chizard for his Archaludon, but we also need Chizard because Chizard is just OP, you know? Chizard and his Weather Balls. Large. and in charge. They're large, massive, if you will. Like Sylveon Chizzard. My E-Kitten and their glitter. I mean, we have a safe fake out on the Sylve. Plus a power gem on his Chizzard. But he double protects what's my out there. So I think no reason to even keep the E-Kitten in. We can just switch either our Chizzard or our Whimsy. If his Chizzard stays in, it's dead. Agreed? Agreed. It's a benefit of having Weather Ball if you already have Heat Wave. Single target to get around Wide Guard, and it does way more damage. Okay, nice. So he does protect one. Double protect. So easy. You always need compensation against the double protectors. There's a lot of double protectors out there, you know? And you need to find a way to get compensation on them. So who do we encore? Well, let's see what we want to shoot in the back. I don't want to shoot a Sludge Bomb because he has our Chowdon. So I want to shoot a Power Gem. I could be greedy and encore right, shoot left. And then if his Chizzard stays in, it's freaking Doid. Honestly, nah, I should just Tailwind Gem. Tailwind Gem was way better. That's the same thing. But it protects us into... Yeah, Tailwind Gem was just a better play. Because it covers both sides at the same time. I'm a bot. Yeah, now I just take a free Heat Wave. Never mind, Eldegoss dodged it. Glim, you're gonna have to take a little bit of damage here for me being bad. But that's fine. Tailwind Gem was just... It covers both. This, I'm like gambling if I get the Encore side right. And this way, if I get it wrong, I don't have to trade. Right? Maybe I trade a voice. I can just protect. I see him going protect EQ anyways right now. Okay. Don't need to even shoot the Encore. I can just Sludge Bomb the Sylve spot. He EQs, we'll take the death. Big Sludge Bomb damage. Do we live EQ plus voice on our Eld spot? I think we do. Because my plan is that I want to be able to encore him into EQ so my Zard can play the game. We still have... Okay. It's Incineroar in the back, okay. Least of my concerns here. And if he did EQ, his Incin is about to take it. Not Scarfed. Actually, it could be scarfed, right? Where tailwinded. Nah. Does this just triple toxic debris him? Yo, chill, stop. Why'd you have to go for 4, huh? Okay, white herb, so keeps the speed, doesn't get the drop. 2 more turns of tailwind. He has fake out pressure. We have the faster fake out though, so I can just Moonblast and fake out. Baby Glim has been glimming it up. This is the advancement we needed to play this team. Yo, chill with the citrus berry. Who said you could do that? I healed them. No, our Eldegoss went crazy. Now Sylveon comes in and gets toxic. You tried side fake out to activate toxic spikes. Not yet. We haven't gone that far yet. That might be our next advancement though. On yourself? What do you mean? That's priority toxic spikes right there. How many Pokemon can do that? How many Pokemon can +3 priority toxic spikes in the game? Name one. I'll wait. So Musa and Weavile? I don't know. You could see it when the Weavile comes on board. There you go. Why'd I have to get so sassy, huh? Is this another game for Baby Glim? This might be a game for Big Boy Glim. No, I think we're happy with Baby Glim. There's a reason the 3 most used supports in history are Eld, Incin, and Amoonguss. It's true. Okay, so it's Chizzard. I think it's just simple, right? It's just fake out gem. Does Tornadus also get Tailwind? I remember when Scarlet Violet first came out, people were playing Murkrow. Because I think it was one of the only mons with Prankster Tailwind. Not like the small one, whichever one the small one is. Now that Basculegion took it. And Tailwind Wave Crash. Tailwind Wave Crashes, he loses his Basque. I lose my Chizzard answer. You sent something to me on Twitter? Okay. You wave crash here. I'm okay with that. Oh. Got your Mystic Water. Yoinked your Mystic Water. You did too? Okay. Well, do I have to look at it, guys, or... I refreshed my DMs. I don't see anything. Oh, you tagged me. First time pick out this stream, yes. You did not send me something on Twitter? Thank you for once. God damn it. Okay, I think we just care to get a safe switch at this point, right? He has Tailwind. Can we play this on Tag Team Tuesday? What? Holy shit, it's a Chizard X. Thanks, I had to put headphones on so I didn't wake the whole house up. You're welcome. What's the screaming? What's happening? I don't know. He FF'd. Couldn't he have... Yeah, he could have encored my guy into Spiky Shield, right? Yeah, what just happened, by the way? All the lurkers are awake now. Good morning. I bet you and Verlisify have something in common. That's all I'm not saying anything else. All right. Your dog pissed herself. It's okay. How's your grandma doing though? She all right? Hope I didn't startle her. Okay, he's got a Chizard, an Aerodactyl, a Garchompion. This guy has all the Mons. What Mon does this guy not have, huh? This a-hole. I like my Garchompion in the lead. What's his tech to get rid of a Garchompion? I don't know. Do I like Garchompion in the lead? I want Whimsy in the lead. No, let's go that guy. Yeah. I do want my Whimsy in the game. Do I even want my Chizard? Frick it. We're going Big Glim. We're going Big Glim. Support weave out. It's like it supports by being aggressive. It has a stab dark move and a stab ice move, which covers a lot of the annoying things for my Glimora and Charizard. Okay. We have Fake Out. Which side do I want to send the Fake Out on? Send it the Aerodactyl. I'm a little, okay, it's Mega Aerodactyl. I'm a little concerned about this Gambit just clicking low kick into Sucker on me. Mostly because we didn't bring Zard. Okay. Ironhead also a bit annoying. Oh, well, he lost his Choppleberry for that. He can Sucker me now. Yeah, I kind of don't like how I did this. I think I should have just led with low kick on it. Okay. Even though it's 1 HP, I do think preserving it's not, then like it's still valuable. Bro, I can't play around the Ice Fangs, man. Ice Fang is just too much work. Like, that's just not fair. I told you guys these Aerodactyls are carrying Ice Fang now. That's his chomp answer. Okay, well. Let's see. Okay. He didn't click Sucker. Does this guy not have Sucker Punch? So when we set up Tailwind, how are we gonna kill this Garchomp? I have no idea. Bro, the Ice Fangs are too much, man. I actually lose every game to Ice Fang and Ice Punch. I'm not gonna lie. I just have to play around it better, I guess. If he has Sucker, we lose. So there's no playing around it. If he has it, we lose. Him swapping, it makes me feel like he might not have it. But it doesn't really matter because he protects. Not bad, actually. We missed Crash. Oh no. 2 turns of Tailwind. I think low kick should kill because we knocked his Chopple out. He does have Sucker. It's playing around Fake Out. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It's just the Ice Fang is too much. I just have to look at the other team, and if he doesn't have a way to deal with Garchomp, it's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be something like Ice Fang on Aerodactyl or an Ice Punch on T-Tar. And there's no way out of this. We die to an Iron Head, we die to a Wave Crash. Having Garchomp's just too important to us. It's just too important to us. And we just can't let the can't. We just have to respect Ice Fang. We have to scout it at least. So many more people are playing it now, though. I mean, it makes sense, right? Garchomp takes care of so many of the meta mons that there aren't great ways to deal with Garchomp otherwise. Okay. Is this a Glim match or not? I think it could be. The other thing we could do is not use Chomp into the Zard teams and just rely on Glim to counter it. So we don't have a spot that's just kind of lull there. I think that might be better. Idea is that we can take care of Arrow and Chomp. Just that if we bring Glim and Zard, then we're really weak to his Chomp unless our Weavile handles it. I guess we have Moonblast. Yeah, we should just be using Bask more. It's just I don't like using Bask a lot into the Gambits, but we have Colbur Berry. Should I try Big Glim one more time? We'll go Big Glim one more time. You also carry Ice Punch for Chomp? Yeah, people... Thing is, like, on T-Tar, if you go Ice Punch, then... people are just dropping stuff that helps their other matchups, right? Like, they're dropping Low Kick on T-Tar. But I guess so many people are going Chople that it's like frick Low Kick anyways. So he leads Trick Room lead, potentially. This is a bad lead into double Giraffe, huh? Or double this guy. Okay. We're actually 1v4'd by Gambit. We have to bring Zard, man. This Gambit mon is too much. I mean, the Trick Room, I can't stop the Trick Room from going up. I can just try to read which side he's going to protect, and I got the right one. Okay, he's not carrying Chople. Oh, that's good. If he was Chople Trick Room there, it would be so tough. But it's fine. Might not also be Trick Room. His draft could just be anti-prankster and fake out. But I mean, I'll take it. Seems he's kind of awkward here. Down to double swap. I think he's just Heat Wave hyper voicing. He's really demonic. He clicked Psychic on my Weavile spot. But that'd be way too demonic. Hits my fish, sad. He gets his Trick Room up. It's a bit annoying because the Giraffe does cover us a bit. Okay, I think we double protect. I think I have a plan. We double protect. Okay, Zard leaves. So. Guessing, yeah. Does he not have Psychic on his Giraffe? If he has it, he would have clicked it there. Okay, he does. So my plan was to scout the Psychic there and then try to bring in Weavile on the Psychic to immune it. We will take a Hyper Voice, but we have Sash, so we won't get one shot. We have to draw the Trick Room, turns out. So we immune the Psychic, nice. And then we Sash the Voice. Sad part about we just are so hard countered by Giraffe. Like I can't look at Giraffe and bring Weavile and Whimsy. So I don't have Protect to stall a turn on the Weavile now. Okay. Whimsicott just is a dead mon into the Giraffe as well. We just had a really bad team preview. I just saw the Giraffe and I was like, oh, he won't go Giraffe. Last turn of Trick Room. All right, can try for the I can click Tailwind so I know my guys in the back will be fast. If he gets a second Trick Room up, we lose anyway. I want this guy to die and then have their guys in the back carry, right? So we can try this. The other option is try to double protect, but I think if we land the double protect, it would be worse for us. I guess if his Sylve Calm mines, it's really bad. Okay. The problem is we have to kill this Giraffe. We can't let Trick Room go back up. But how do we actually one-shot the Giraffe here? This Giraffe could also just protect, bring in Zard, right? But if he does that, it's not that bad. I think it's protect, bring in Zard every time, but if he gets Trick Room up, we lose, so I have to respect it. Or he could just click Hyper Beam, I guess, is the other option. Okay, he tried to Trick Room. With no sun, this Wave Crash should be able to pick up the kill. Can we... We're probably looking at a 1v2 from here. Okay. We have a one-shot probably on both sides. But we might have to get a read right here. What's my Tailwind situation? 2 turns of Tailwind. If I protect, he doesn't protect, and then he protects. then his Zard could outspeed my guy. So I can't do that. I probably don't live a Hyper Beam, but I might. We resist it. Okay. We didn't double protect. We don't live a Weather Ball either, so... Doesn't have... We have to kill him here with Sludge Bomb. I don't know if Sludge Bomb kills. I think it does, right? Or Adaptability Sludge Bomb. Unless he has Quick Attack for kill here. What build is this guy Sylveon? He didn't press anything but Hyper Voice this game. Is it Scarfed? Like, what's going on? I literally did not see him click another button other than Hyper Voice. Fake Svex. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the Mega D-Knight from the other day. True. I think on the Trick Room teams, what the Trick Room players, like the really good ones do, is on the turns where it's obvious I'm protecting, they get a Calm Mind in. And that Calm Mind usually is what wins them the game. Which is what I was a little worried he would do, but I didn't really have any gameplay into it. I just had a horrible lead into Trick Room. If I see Giraffe, we just can't lead double priority, guys. And if I want to lead Weavile, I need to lead something that covers the Gambit. Even though the guy didn't really cover his Gambit. He kind of just gave us the Gambit for free, which was nice. Oh, this guy's got a bit of a weird team. Is it Shell Smash? Freaking Grass Blastoise? Grass Toys? See you later, Amber. Don't think we're bringing Glim. I don't like bringing Glim into Scizor. I like my Weavile. Don't hate. Honestly, I want to try Basque lead here. I'm gonna try this. Weavile lead was better in the Kang lead, I think. Yeah. Because now he can fake out SD, right? I guess he can't really SD in front of Wims. I think we're just double protecting, right? He could have Scrappy fake out. Tailwind Scizor, okay. Tailwind Scizor. Down to just encore him into that, man. Okay, this Kang just leaves. Just confused. I locked him into bullet punch. I guess, okay. He has higher speed, so I can't encore him there. That makes sense. Tailwind bullet punch. Okay. Well, something needs to just die on my team. Fine. So I can have a safe switch in. We'll have staggered tailwind on him. Nice, I got his metal coat. I basically knocked him off for free. I got 2 of his items out in the same turn. Okay. So it's not Scarf, right? The scissor can't protect. I think we just double heat wave here. The encore onto the bullet punch wasn't too bad. He could sack his scissor here, but I doubt it. Hang comes in. Saru, okay. So he'll get a flash fire bonus. So I guess that's what this guy's gameplay is. His scissor is like support, and the idea is to bait the heat wave to come out, and then he rings in Saraledge. Okay, he's out of Tailwind. Fire moves get boosted, right? Garchomp would be nice after I saw his 4. Okay, well, he doesn't have Scrappy anymore, at least. We'll catch the fake out. Oh, he gets me on the sneak, though. Too many turns of Sun for me to pick up a kill with Jet on that. Saraledge is gonna be impossible to kill, I think. Saraledge actually is gonna be impossible to kill. We're just 2-shot by sneak. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this thing. I ran out of time. He didn't even sneak. Oh, he did sneak. Half the team that 10th place used Strong Nazard. Yeah, it's so annoying into my team. I guess I realize now how to deal with the Sarah Ledge, but it was only after we lost. And I have to have a safe switch into my Basque, because I can one-shot him with Last Respects and he can't one-shot me with Sneak. So I had to let my Whimsicott die. He sneaks, whatever. And then I can just switch in my guy with Last Respects. The other thing I could do is I could protect my Whimsicott, switch in Basque on the other spot. And then if he does click Sneak, I can encore him into the Sneak. And he'll never one-shot me with it, and I know he won't be able to protect. And then he can leave, and then my Zard can play. But I just got too dizzy, man. Like, he clicked Tailwind on Scissor, and then I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I've never seen that before. Okay, this seems a little bit more standard. There's no Aerodactyl. I want to bring Zard into the matchup. Glim seems a little tougher to use. Would be nice into flow it. I can go Baby Glim maybe. How are we dealing with Gambit lead? That's what's been annoying, right? Let's go Zard in the front. He doesn't have great Zard answers. Yeah, but if he has Chople, we're not going to one-shot it. But his Iron Head will one-shot us. If we go Weavile Glim. That's why I need something else that isn't just weak to the Gambit. Okay. Don't hate our lead here. And just fake out Heat Wave. If this Zard was Glim in the lead here, it'd still be good, right? But if his Floet was Gambit and I was Glim, it would be really worse. But if it's Floet, or it's Gambit, I think the Zard is good. Basically, I think the Zard lead is pretty good, unless they have like Aerodactyl or Garchomp or something that directly counters it. How well does Mega Float take a Heat Wave? Some of them take 2. All of them take 2. None of them get 1 shot, but some of them can take 3 if they're really bulky. Okay. Sneasler was not max HP. Gambit. I think Weavile's already done a lot. If he can get damage on the Gambit, I won't even be mad at him. Gambit could protect. That's okay. Yeah, I think we needed to Ice Wheel Crash the Floet spot. Okay, that's fine. He didn't Gleam. This was only bad if he Gleamed. But he didn't Gleam, so... see. What does he have in the back? Probably Basque, right? Do this. We'll knock off Heatwave into the Gambit spot. Okay, he just suckers. His classes, he wasn't even Choppel. Oh, now I wish I had just punched him. Really surprised my Zard. I guess it takes that much from Sucker. Okay, how are we gonna kill this Gambit? Well, we can force him to sucker my Weavile. He might just protect. Protect and get the kill with Gleam first. He does sucker. Earth Power wouldn't have killed. He just took too much from Sucker. I need to just low kick the thing. It would have just died. Protect low kick. I can't just heat wave in front of the Gambit and not have a way to get damage onto it. I should protect first. There was Basque in the back. Sun's gonna expire. You just keep clicking Sucker Punch. Oh, he didn't click Sucker. We don't win the 1v1 here though, pretty sure. I think we needed the Moonblast damage, right? That never does 80. It's not Scarfed, so he also just has Wave Crash now. Never lived this. Last Respect is too OP. Toxic Debris. I mean, we just had a really bad turn, right? We just had a really bad turn. Alright. One more. What's up, Indigo? Okay. Well, Zard looks really, really good here. I think he might not bring Mega, right? He might just go full Rain. I think it's probably Scarf Basculation. Could lead like Pelipper Basque or Basque or Chaladon. I think I want the Weavile thing lead. I want the speed. That's not take spiky shield damage? Correct. Last Respect isn't the contact move, that's why. It's a physical move, but it's not a contact move. Why is it that way? I don't know. But that's how it is, yeah. Okay, let's try this. Okay, he did just bring Frostlass. Double protect. Could just try to set up a Veil for his Archaladon. I think we just set up Tailwind, go for a knock. If we get the side he protects wrong, we get the side he protects wrong. We can always encore it at least. Flash cannons. Don't even need to encore there. Can just get a free knock. He might just bring Pelipper and look for an Electroshock. If I encore this thing into Flash Cannon, he won't be able to Electroshock or protect. So if I get a kill here, I can get a trade and bring in Zard, and he won't be able to protect either, which would be really nice. So I don't know if he shoots into the Whimsy spot. He does, okay. So now he can't protect, and I can bring Zard in. So he has no weather control option. Didn't Mega on the Frostlass either. We should respect Wide Guard. We shouldn't be greedy with that. Down to Sub-Zaberta. Well, he won't be able to get weather on this turn, I mean, is what's important here. In case we miss the kill with Weather Ball, which we could, I'm gonna double into that spot. Pelipper leaves for Bass. Okay, so he keeps his guy in. But we should get the double here, the kill here. That Encore was really good. I like doing that into the Archaladons. So obviously now he can get the weather back with Pelipper switching in. Looking at the team preview though, my instinct was that he was Scarf on his Basculation. So So I do want to knock there. Problem is, we will lose the weather control now. I think that's just life, though. I don't know if there's a way to stop that from happening. You could jet. Jet in the rain would take us out. Okay. Didn't jet, and he wasn't sashed. He was probably scarfed and didn't want to be locked into... Yeah, he was scarfed. Nice. Didn't want to be locked into jet there. But he has tailwind. Okay, yeah, buffs. Nice. That was a good played game. Yeah, that play is like super clutch, right? Where he leads our Chaladon, and he obviously can't click Electroshot turn 1 because his Pelipper isn't there. He could switch in Pelipper Electroshot. But regardless, like, encoring him into any damage move so he doesn't have Protect, and then I get to bring my Zord in, kind of locks that spot, right? I get the 1 turn of weather, and he doesn't have a switch in the back to take Weather Ball plus low kick or Weather Ball plus knockoff. Consistent way to beat those now? Yeah, but every variation's different, so... Anyways, we end up where we started, but to be honest, the fact that we got to 22 and we've been able to keep it is still a big dub for me. So we'll try to push more ranks tomorrow. I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Ding, 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 ding. Palace met the Phantom of the Opera. You guys know the Phantom of the Opera? I get to hear about it, which is awesome. But yeah, I'll see you guys all next time. W stream.